Hello, hello, hello. How is
Yo.
everyone? We
Hello.
return.
It's us.
Did you miss us?
It's been a while.
It's
been a while. Oh my
Hello,
God, it's-
everyone.
We back.
We back. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode. And we went out roving. My apologies, but I caught the bug last weekend. So, despite my best well-laid plans and intentions, the world conspired against me, and I had to delay things for a week. But we are back now and ready to delve into things once more. Back roving across the wilds and into the wild blue yonder once more. To recap from where we had occurred from previous time, the group had successfully made their way out through the swamps of Bedorn and back into the small village of Oparl, and were able to finally take a breather of respite and relief-ish after a harrowing, soul-searching encounter with a siren that seemed to pull Riot into almost an extra-dimensional planar shift of water down into the deep dark abyss. The group was able to rescue him though, and finally complete that rest after a bit of momentary shock and breather. And at that point, though, they were able to wrap up a few loose ends in Oparl and finally make their way heading northwards once more to the village of Dapplegate, where the rest of their next steps on this adventure awaits them. A few errands to run, maybe a small festival. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Not with this group.
Not with this.
Never.
That's not our style.
But that is not their style. But yes, the group was able to then take a long rest within the wilds of Adorn, to get their sleeping schedule back in order. And now it is the morning of the 7th, the 7th of Eliant, where they're probably now at this point in time just breaking up camp and heading northward once more, about maybe a couple hours south of Dapplegate proper. Which is where we pick up as since between that time period, I had players do a couple of different roles, and one of our fine fellow wizardly friends saw something of quite interest.
Finally.
While riding along.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Allegan, you would have, as the group is making their way along this now slowly becoming more worn wagon rail track heading towards Dapplegate out of Oparl, you would see sitting kind of like riding along, shifting and moving slowly with the sway of the draft horse's back, a familiar feline shape, although translucent and only seen like out of like either at the corner of your eye or if when the light catches through it just precisely.
Okay. Okay.
And it is staring directly at you, although at this point in time it does not appear as if it's noticed that you've noticed it.
Gotcha. Okay. Is there a way to subtly kind of nudge a terrace to catch their attention?
Sure, you can make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. First roll.
You got this.
Give me a second, I gotta grab my box.
Don't fuck up.
Alright. Oh, that's very good. That's gonna be a 19.
19.
Okay.
A terrace. You feel this very slight like nudge in the ribs at this point. Coming from Allegan.
Terrace will sort of look to the side. Just kind of nod. silently, as if to say, "What's up?"
Do you see that? And I'm going to just like really subtly like move my eyes towards this like translucent figure.
Terrace, your passive perception is 19, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. With the passive, you do not see it.
Okay. I will roll a perception check.
Go ahead.
What is my bonus to that? I had everything open except for my character sheet.
Been there.
Thank you for
Plus
the
6.
reminder.
Plus
Oh,
6,
one
okay.
thing.
Actually, my passive perception is 21.
Oh, it's 21?
What?
Then 21,
Ooh.
you would see it.
Okay.
You see this very, very, very faint outline of what looks to be the form of Snaggletooth. It's not the fact that they're invisible, but it very much just seems as if he's not wholly there.
So he's kind of
But you
like a
do see him.
scrying form.
I will give both you and Elegant either an Arcana or a Religion check.
I'll take that Arcana.
Um,
Unless, what's my
alright.
religion? Yeah, no,
I
I'll
mean-
take Arcana.
It's a +3 for me for either, so I guess I will do a religion.
Out of curiosity, would you be able to give me advantage?
Not in this particular case,
Okay.
because that would be usually about like talking, comparing notes, and like, oh, what do you think about this idea? And probably this is more
You didn't have
individual.
anything nice.
Sorry.
It's a natural one. For
Wow.
9. All right, you're going in the box. Fuck you.
Well, we are
Immediately.
I got a
immediate
17.
box.
17. Ateris, you probably actually have a little bit of experience with this simply because of your past. But many... You would also particularly know of like the fact of like different planes and that of how there are more than a few that layer on top of each other. And one of the things with cats is that there's always stories about how did you get there? How in the world did I not see you? Why are you just able to like kind of pop out of shadows when I'm not even looking? And you get the feeling that you're looking at Snaggletooth and getting this very almost like either after image or slight presence or psychic echo, probably from where they are on the ethereal plane.
Hmm. What do we
What
want to
do
do
your
about this
tiefling eyes
piece of
see?
shit?
Mhm.
It is not actually here. It's more of a after image.
But it is following us then.
Yes.
Do you think we should include this in the letter back to Sam?
I think Ateris nods.
All right. I'm going to, if I can, try to subtly alert Raya and Safi.
Sure. Go ahead and make another. You can either make a deception check or a sleight of hand check. Sleight of hand would be a physical thing. Like a deception check would be a, hey.
Okay. I'll still
Can-
go with sleight of hand,
Can I assist in this?
but like try
How
to
would
like
you-
block my body.
Well, we're in the horse and car, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ateris will sort of clear her throat. Could you ask those in the back to grab that thing for me? And just kind of
Oh, indeed.
give that the cover of being able to go back without being as,
Obvious.
Yeah.
And Saffron and Briar, you both would hear Terrace say this, and you would see kind of Allegan get up and come to the back at this point in time. I will allow that then as a success for free then.
Oh,
Hmm?
just free success.
Yep, because like Terrace
Oh, good.
is asking Allegan to do something.
Cool.
So.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Huh. Yeah.
You know that
What?
fucking cat? The one that was following us on the ship.
Yeah, Ryan would look at Sappy and just point at Sappy like, huh?
No,
Safi points at himself.
no. There is a cleric of Lathander. She has this fucking cat that has been stalking me for months. It's here. Seems to be
You-
using the ethereal plane.
Do you want me to
That
catch it?
seems highly unlikely.
Well, it's fucking outside, so
Okay. Okay, fine.
Safi's
I'll
gonna
take a
look.
look.
no.
I'll take a look. No. I got this. Raya
Eh,
is going to
okay.
wait for just a little
Well,
bump in the road.
so yeah, are you grabbing Saffron? Because Saffron said that they're like poking
Yeah,
their head out.
I'm grabbing Safi if I can.
All right, then I will have
Tested.
Allegan and Saffron and Raya all roll initiative checks.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Nixus. Okay. I can
Wow.
work with this.
7.
14.
I can do math, I swear.
I
23,
believe in
there we
you.
go. There we go.
Jesus.
All right, so Raya, you can definitely technically be able to act first. As in Allegan, you're able to see as like Saffron is like has this slow,
Mhm.
like momentary, like single brain cell starting to process things, and then blink, and then you see their heads start to turn as they're like being looking to look outside. You're able to like Holmes like no, don't look at it.
Orange cat moment.
So,
Yeah.
what Raya's gonna do, since it seems that Allegan does not want the cat to know that we're looking at it. So he's just gonna wait for there to be a little like bump in the carriage, and just as soon as it's like just silently just flip out and just stealth. He's gonna try to follow that cat.
Okay. Well, currently the cat is sitting on the horse that is pulling the cart.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, it's in the fucking ethereal plane. I
Okay.
explained this twice.
Okay, so yeah, he's just gonna roll back out and just slowly make his to stealthily just make his way up to the side to this side.
Sure. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
All right. I had to low one of these points. 14.
Oh no.
Okay, and then go make a perception check for me, please.
A perception check.
Come on.
Hold on. Wow. Okay then.
Do well, please.
No. Just it just knocked around. Just did like this really cool spin, and there's not 20.
Anthony,
Yes.
you would see
Oh yeah.
this vague, almost silhouette outline shape of a particularly large and like pointed ear, tough, like almost intense looking feline sitting on the back of the draft horse, and it's staring right at you. And
Am I
you would have
seeing this?
seen, yeah, you would have seen the Snaggletooth's head like keep looking after Allegan, and then its head turn and whip to the side as you would hear this kind of crunch of footsteps off on the side of the cart, and see Raya's snout just kind of beginning to like peek around the corner of the cart.
So
See
this is
Allegan.
how I'm actually
And
gonna
you
play
would-
this. Okay.
Well, and then you would see the cat then bundle up onto the back legs and leap onto the top of the wagon
Hmm.
and out of line of sight.
Fuck. Dang it! The one time I needed I needed to just go ghost, and I ended up rolling low on my stealth.
Happens to the best of us.
All right, Ryan is just he's just going to play it off as he's just walking with a small yawn, like he's trying to is like he's trying to just stretch his legs. But if he gets his terrace, you can see it's he's trying to just point upwards at the top of the cart.
Ateris will like subtly nod. Out for a walk now, are you?
I was so sick. I'm so sick of this cramped wagon. Like it's nice when I'm trying to sit there and write, but Possum's gotta move, you know.
Being in the ethereal plane, would Ateris have an idea of whether her new animal companion could follow them there?
Oh,
It's possible.
Where are they at the moment?
Currently, at the point in time, you would probably see them. D20.
come on.
5.
5. You would see them probably off in the woods, off to one side, and just like currently pulling and dragging along a stick that's probably about a good 4 feet long.
Oh, I
Dog
love
mode.
dogs.
Okay.
Find the biggest stick, become branch manager.
He's looking for promotion to branch executive.
He
And,
gets it. Flying
Ateris
stars.
will like whistle for them. Back here, don't get lost. And sort of whistle
Their
for
head
them to
perks
join
becomes-
on the seat.
brushes over to you. Yep. It kind of
And I think she's going to very quietly communicate with them.
I do need you to make a dexterity saving throw though, as it comes with the stick.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, boy.
I'm scaring the horse! Fuck. What's my dex?
That one, it just takes out the legs of both draft horses.
Okay, the dex save. I've got a +6 to this. Please don't fuck me. 7.
What did you roll? Oh,
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as it basically kind of like comes bounding over and leaps up, and you realize the last moment as you're like keeping partial track of where Snaggletooth went and looking over and just see this tree and branch just come rocketing
Whoa.
towards your face and just
No, oh,
the horse and cart kind of shifts to the side momentarily because Ateris is like reacted and pulled in one direction quickly. Thank you for the stick. Okay. Good boy.
it pants happily and then just drops the stick onto your lap, and it like kind of lands across the entire front of the carriage with heavy clunk.
It is a sizable stick. Well done. I will throw that for you in a little bit. She's going to lean into the dog and just be like, you seem a smart puppy. Can you go to the ethereal plane?
There's this sense of confusion that kind of washes over you.
Would you like to chase a cat?
You see, like the jaws like kind of like stop panting, ears perk forward, and the eyes just like kind of like narrow at you.
There was a cat on the back of the horse. I think it's, and she's gonna subtly point upward. you want to see if you can catch it?
There's a loud, resounding bark.
Good boy. Off you go.
Please.
And you see as it kind of just turns this point in time, stands on its back legs and puts its front legs up on the top of the round, lets out another bark, and you hear this growl, and then
Did they do it?
Has he
You don't
gone
know.
into the? Is he?
He's
is
gone.
he
Did the dog just
gone?
disappear?
yeah, the dog just disappears at this point in time.
What is your dog's name again?
Let me. Tanarl.
Tannerel.
Tenorel.
Tanarel.
You know, I was on the fence about Tenorel, but if he catches that cat-
Terrace, with your passive perception, you start seeing muddy paw prints all across the different trail in different directions, scattering back and forth.
I mean, you know,
You see claw marks across one tree. You hear a twig just crunch and snap.
I think he's a very good dog. Thylacine thing. He's a good boy.
I'm going to go with dog because that is the easiest. But all right. Well,
You'll feel the wagon suddenly
fuck.
shifts slightly, like as if something ran into it very, very hard from one side.
Right. We need to work on our turns, apparently. All right. When I said that I wanted to do this subtly, this is not exactly what I had in mind, but whatever. If he catches the cat,
mean-
I do not care.
Neither of us can really step into the ethereal plane right now, so.
But I do have a question,
And
Terrace.
he spies.
Is this something
Briar.
that clerics can do? I've known a lot of clerics. Not a lot of them have the ability to take a cat into the ethereal plane.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Out of curiosity, GM, would I know if that's
I don't
something
know
that people
how much knowledge does Allegan have about divine magic?
I think he would have researched it purely upon the fact that he wants to discredit it. So I think like a decent amount.
Sure, I'll give you a religion check.
Petty?
Would I be able to
Paladin?
as well, considering my past?
You,
Me too.
yes.
13.
Oh, that's so much better than the one I got a minute ago. 18.
18. Allegan, you're not entirely certain. Both of you do know that there are many different stories and tales of clerics, priests, paladins, and similar summoning divine beings in terms of like celestials, angels, and otherwise, and that paladins do have, in many of the cases, the ability to summon mounts to allow them to fight beside them and to ride into combat itself. Smaller creatures like cats and familiars, not usually within the divine purview.
Mm.
At least not in terms of like the Thander or similar. It might be in terms of like some of the nature deities, but not for like Lathander.
Okay, so she is either lying about what deity she is following, or she is a liar about it all. And honestly, that would be, pardon the term, divine. God, I hope she is lying. Can you imagine if we discredited a high cleric of the Church of Lathander?
You don't think she could have had experience in other fields as well?
Right. Just kind of just peeks in and just whispers to Saf. He's like, I thought we had problems.
Dude, I'm still just reeling over the fact that they sent a dog when they could have sent a literal cat. I just feel
Okay,
like
I'm back. Yeah.
yeah, it's just a little weird that I'm literally right here and they just kind of it's fine.
Can I hear this at the
Yeah,
moment?
I was about to say, can we hear this?
Alligator going to say no.
probably.
At Terrace, yes.
Damn it.
Terrace is just gonna pipe
very
up.
high passive perception.
Terrace is gonna pipe up. I have no way of getting you into the ethereal plane at present. Otherwise, I would have.
At
I
present.
mean, yeah, but I can still talk to cats. I don't know.
Wait, you can talk to cats.
I mean, yeah.
Do cats have a language?
Yeah.
You see
didn't
Elegant just like
Sappy's
raise one hand as if about to say something. Kind of like does like the fish like open mouth, closed mouth, open mouth, closed mouth.
Careful.
So
it's
when
like,
I
careful,
asked-
Doc.
So when I asked you about the flute thing, that was too far, but you can fucking talk to cats?
I mean, it's a general language. Just in general. I mean, it's tabaxis and stuff. There's shared sounds.
I have so many more questions.
You're probably never gonna get an answer.
I will find a different tabaxi to answer me.
That feels weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, if
Ryan
you want
just
to
kinda
answer my
perked.
questions, I'm going to ask somebody else. I think that is valid.
I am answering it. Okay, it's fine.
You find me upsetting. I'm trying not to be that.
Okay. So,
That is actively making you okay. I'm just gonna go talk to my
What?
plant.
wait,
Sappy's gonna
yeah.
dig into his bag.
Sappy.
What?
We don't want another banana incident.
No, hold on. I got this. I saw the cat. It was really weird, but it was kind of cool. Can you ask him what's going on?
Where's the cat now?
It's like up there. But yeah, now I'm curious about this. So could you please ask, please? And Ryan just gives like this brightest smile and those big anime eyes. It's like, please.
I mean, if you're referring to our spy, the cat is not currently up there. It's currently. She's gonna like point where where she
Where
can
there's
see
just like
these
paw prints and skid marks.
footprints. Currently that way. I can call Tannerel back if you want me to.
I mean,
don't know,
it's
is it
I don't.
happening?
I think the cat probably is fucked up.
It will come back. I had that thing by the scruff of its neck and returned it to its owner, and it has returned multiple times.
She has an obsession, and if she doesn't cut it out, I don't know. Is there like a Ferelden, or not Ferelden, Forgotten Realms equivalent of a restraining order?
Faerun. Get the city watch too.
I'm looking at too many Dragon Age trailers.
I would assume there are still technically like restraining orders and similar, although they're probably harder to enforce as come across simply because of the fact of
Magic. Yeah.
But I assume that they do exist.
You know, she has been obsessed with me ever since I walked out of that office. We'll call it office. Calling it the hospital is an insult to hospitals. I say we all keep our eyes and ears out. I do not wish for her to have any information on us that I do not pass by myself.
There's this sudden jolt on the back of the wagon as you see Tannerel reappear, just panting, like just covered in like bits and chunks of like mud that seems almost to like, kind of start to like evaporate off of him at that one point in time. You do see that there's a heavy slash cat slash across his muzzle, but insofar he does appear to be at least in good spirits.
Oh, oh.
If he comes up to the front, Ateris is going to baby him.
Valid.
What did that poor cat do to you? Just like
It's a
babying
decent
him.
claw. It's a decent claw, like across the snout muzzle.
There's not much Ateris can do while steering the horse, but she is going to reach over and cast. Is it Cure Wounds I've got?
I think you have cure wounds.
Yeah. I was just trying to like, is it
Fair
Cure
enough.
Wounds or is it Healing Word?
I think it's
Cure wounds to
wounds.
touch, healing word is 60-foot range.
Yeah.
For you, Saffron, you are digging into your pack for your plant.
Yes, I would like to see Nepeta's progress after I gave him a little bit of a graph.
You
The snap.
you pull the pet out of this point in time, and it's interesting. The graft looks healed, and where the graft looks particularly virulent. In fact, you see what looks to be a small bud of something. It looks to be like the start of a flower. But the other parts of Nepeta, the rest of it does seem as if it's slowly wilting.
What? No! What the fuck? Ateris! Panics. Is going to scramble
Ateris.
next to Ateris and just be like, "You know plants. You know plants." I'm just sort of like showing you Nepeta.
Shoving the
What is
pen in my
happening?
face. All right. What time of day is it?
It's mid-morning at this point in time. You're all on the road. You're probably about another hour or so from Dapplegate.
All right. Why don't we take a short break? People can answer nature's call, and I can take a look at Nepeta. Because it is very hard to do so while I am. She's gonna hold up the reins, doing this. And so
You
she will
see Tanneril kind of like
horse to
going
the
like,
side.
you see Tanneril kind of like looking forward, like head, like kind of looking at Nepeta, like nose coming really close, and just like its mouth opening, trying to take a leap.
No. There are so many poisonous plants grafted onto this little guy. That is a bad idea. No.
Don't
I'm just
you
gonna boop
routinely-
nose.
Put your entire face in that?
I mean, listen. Poisonous for you guys, not me. I have very carefully cultivated my little guy.
Valid.
Once Ateris has
I-
pulled us off to the side, she will take a look at Nepeta.
Sure.
Can I
Good.
cast a ritual detect magic on the PETA?
Sure.
Oh, Mariah's just, as soon as he sees us, Mariah's just gonna go off and just start practicing.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Because, like, he does not want to be near any of that.
Fair
Valid.
enough. All right. So, Terrace, go ahead and make a nature check for me, please.
Okay. Fuck yeah, +5. 24.
24. From what you can tell about Pet at this point in time, is that you're not sure fully, but it seems as if that small bud is drawing nutrients from the rest of the plant in order to fuel its own growth. And as you're kind of inspecting the plant, you would see what looks to be this tiny, minuscule. Well, you first thought, what Saffron first thought was a flower, or like a flower bud. Looks to be this small curled up form, like slowly growing out of this grafted piece of branch of a leafy fox.
What?
Terrace will explain this.
But foxes suck. What the hell?
Wait, is Sappy saying that out loud?
Yes.
Huh? You see Raya just in mid is like it is like in mid handstand. Once he hears that, it's like, what about Fox? And it just falls on his face. Ow, 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 okay. What?
So wait. So is it growing like an entirely new creature?
I'm not sure if it could be something. She's gonna motion towards Fitishins. It could be
Right.
something similar, or it could be parasitic. I'm not quite sure. Whatever it is,
I
it is
completely
drawing.
forgot that Thittershins is still with.
Oh,
It is drawing too much from the rest of the plant.
Can
I'm not.
Raya see?
I'm not a druid. I could not enhance its virality.
I'll show Raya as well, and I'll also call over Thittershins with the big caveat of do not fucking touch because you are plant, and if this is hurting plants, do not
which-
touch.
At this point, Allegan's detect magic goes off,
Mm-hmm.
and there is indeed magic coming from the plant. There's the kind of the normal kind of essential awakenedness of it. But there is distinctly coming from that small bud and from the graft itself that Saffron had attached to it. There is transmutation magic.
What do you mean?
Transmutation magic. And I'm going to. The curiosity.
Yeah, and Thittershins would come over and kind of look at it and say,
I'd like to try something.
"Sure."
But-
Thittershins would come over and say them. Would say they. I don't know what that is. It seems kindred.
But
Oh,
would a
no.
fox look? What the?
What the fox
What
do?
does a? What does a? Specifically, what does a fox look like? Does that?
Like specifically at this point in time, it's about the size of a grape.
Oh, it's so small.
It's a little baby.
Because it's just like a bud at this point in time. It's like curled up at this point. So it would be at this point in time that you could theoretically either choose to attempt to keep it or to prune it, or and have it kind of the plant return to its more normal faculties, or attempt to prune it and repot it someplace with something else.
Have I defeated a first level magic? Like, a first level spell?
You can
No.
certainly do so.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Are you telling Sappy?
It's the silence.
No.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna do
Spectacular.
it.
Sure, Elegant. Go ahead and roll me a. Let me open up this.
Are you gonna kill Nepeta? I'm gonna be. Sappy
I
gonna be
will
real
attempt
upset.
not to.
Maybe I think it was like maybe we could have just cut it off first before trying to do that instead of
Do you know how much money Sappy would lose?
Actually, there's a question. Did you ask permission?
No.
No, he did
Noggin did
not.
not
He's
ask
just
consent.
going for it.
So you're expending. So go ahead and roll me a
God, I love
D8,
it.
please, Elegant.
Okay. A D8.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. 6.
6.
If I had a nickel for every time is like a redheaded know-it-all gave into his own hubris, I'd have 2
Uh,
nickels.
You cast
Not a
the
lot.
first level, you just like expend a first level spell slot into Nepet at this point in time.
Mhm.
And you would see the entire plant kind of perk up in terms of the color. It begins to return to the leaves on the entire plant. There's like virulence of life like added to it back at this point in time, and the pet kind of comes back to its normal kind of shaky, almost like excited, bouncy, cheerful self at this point in time. The bud does grow slightly. And for you, Allegan, there is this faint, almost as you kind of release the spell, there's this faint, almost like smell of ozone that kind of
Mhm.
like wafts past your nostrils, and like a very slight metallic taste in your hand. There's this bit of electrical arc through your fingers for a moment, and then there's this faint, consistent humming that drones in the background.
What?
Does anybody else hear that, or is that just me?
Just you.
Okay.
Oh!
Interesting. Can I feed it another spell?
What do you mean
Well,
interesting?
I will say, Saffron, you
Immediately
will
pull it
see
away.
This magic kind of like
Yeah.
you'd see this essence of magic kind of leave Alkin and sink into the plant, into Nepeta at this point in time, and as Nepeta kind of like perks back up at this point in time. But
Just
you definitely saw
immediately
magic.
yanking, away from Allegan and just like, what did you do? What did you do?
I
And just
helped
like looking over
Nepeta.
Nepeta, and looking over, seeing that Nepeta's looking actually a lot better.
Yes, so
It's just
let me
kinda like-
continue working.
What? No, hold on, Doc. What was that?
I don't exactly know, so give me 2 seconds.
No.
Whoa,
What was that?
whoa! What about your whole thing with asking for consent? Does that just go out the window once it's with me? And you start fucking with my shit? Like, is that how that goes? Because I don't think so.
In cases where I am not encroaching on a sentient being's, as Allegan is still trying to get like a look at this thing.
Excuse me?
Look, what I'm saying is, look, Nepeta is an intelligent creature, and I don't have any way of communicating with him. But I also, no offense, do not entirely trust you to listen to reason when magic is involved. Nepeta is looking better. I am trying to understand so that this does not happen again, but also
You see Thitterson's hands slowly creep into the air.
yes.
No.
Yes.
What?
Yes, citizens.
At least from what I've known of my magic, most plants use magic as some amount of fuel if we're magical.
See? So, feeding it magic because nutrients like sun and soil will not be enough.
But Mom told me to always ask permission before I try to look into people's thoughts. So it should be good to remember to ask permission for things.
Ateris is like standing there with a look of like a
Lectured
proud
by
mom.
your child.
You just
You see Al would like pucker a little bit, he's like, Detortions, you are correct. Saffron, I am sorry for not asking for permission. May I please inspect Nepeta and attempt to feed them another spell in hopes that I can continue assisting them?
Sappy's eyes just narrow for a second. And he thinks,
Saffron. People are trying to help. It should be okay to say, "All right, I will accept your help." You don't always have to try to fight things.
I will
Sappy
say,
Sappy just leans a little bit closer.
out of
It's like-
character,
Yes.
Allegan is not being entirely honest.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that,
I
we knew
know.
that.
I want to
We
know
knew
what the
that.
We've
humming
been
is.
new.
Okay. I just wanted
Wait.
to clarify.
Oh
Just
yeah.
in case a check
Above
needed
table.
to be made.
I'm loving this shit. This is so fucking funny.
It's just making
yeah.
sure.
Sappy just leans in a little bit
Cool.
and just looks at Allegan and is like, "Say pretty, please."
You would have me debase myself instead of having.
Say pretty, please.
If you wanted me to beg, all you have to do is ask. Pretty please.
Sappy brings Nepeta in between them again.
I'm feeding it another spell.
Are,
Still first level?
Um,
Sorry.
actually, go
Love
fuck
it.
yourself, Cal.
I'm so worried. I am so
Uh,
worried.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I really want to feed it a second level.
It,
Do
I
it,
really
pussy.
want to feed it
Do
a
it,
second
pussy.
level. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Fine.
Any change in that humming?
Saffron, roll me
Yes?
a d6, please.
A D6.
Elegant, roll me 2d8.
He first is a 4, second
I
is
got
a 5.
4 on the D6.
Nepeta grows by 4 inches.
What?
It just you see the bud go from that grape size to probably about a good cutie, like cutie orange size.
Oh, like a tangerine.
Yeah, not quite as big as a tangerine. Like it's like a slightly small tangerine, but yeah. You can
A
clearly
clementine.
distinctly,
That's what-
clementine. You clearly distinctly now see kind of the shape and kind of the like its nose is curling covered up by this very almost like a leafy tail that's around the like this fox's nose. It's kind of curled up, ears are kind of like laid back, and
Wait.
but what? So what was your 2d8, Elegant?
9 total, 4 and a 5.
9. Okay, so for you, it's point in time to 9. 9.
With a 9,
Are you gonna make another fucking kid?
maybe.
And now you're having a kid with Sappy? Like,
I need
Oh!
you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh,
Oh,
so
no.
good.
You're fucking
Hey, man,
hubris.
I'm
Good.
really. Hey, look,
wizard hubris.
that's a dirty 20.
Funny, okay.
Oh.
I got boost to my con now because of that feat.
Woo. Good job.
Okay, so
Hurt me, GM.
so you gain the benefits of a Death Ward spell
Oh.
as euphoric visions of bright light swim through your mind. And
Okay.
the humming stops as you hear these vague, faint whispers intrude on your mind for a brief moment. And you hear and listen around very quickly and realize that you very briefly connected with the natural world in and around you. And you were that the humming has faded away, and you realize that you were hearing plants talk to each other through roots and leaf and stem and vine,
Oh,
but it faded away.
interesting.
Okay.
Hi, back.
In a terrace, your
Hmm.
passive perception would show you that you were not able to find any sign of them anywhere.
Okay, just making sure, considering what we were doing.
You know, valid. I would
Ow.
like. How long does this bit of awareness last?
The humming started, and then you made the Constitution saving throw, so it faded.
Okay.
Did I miss
Do
one?
I think
Nat
if I
20.
feed this thing another spell that I would be part of that awareness again?
You have no idea.
I would like to feed it another spell.
Oh my god, what are you? I'm so
I have
Okay,
learned
but
everything and
before-
nothing.
Yeah,
Um,
before Allegan does, real quick, is Nepeta doing okay with this growing fruit? Fox fruit.
So at this point in time, they're kind of in a. You haven't put them into a new pod at this point in time. They're kind of like this shrub running around at this point, correct?
Probably, yeah. Though at this point they're growing now, and it's just okay. I think I need to put at least one thing in a pot.
Yeah,
so-
from what you can see at this point in time, the bark on the peta is getting a bit thin, and definitely there is a wider spacing amongst the leaves than you would like normally.
Okay. I'm going to. I see Allegan starting to do.
Yeah.
Starting to reach for magic. It's like stop. Let me just separate. Do a little bit of pruning. Just plant health. Give 2 minutes. Maybe 5. Okay. And I'm gonna reach to my bag. I have probably a couple of little
Bonsai
shears,
shears?
clippers and stuff like that. Yeah, little shears and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
And I'm just going to I'm going to separate. I think I'm gonna take this new little funky growth. I'm going to put it in its own pot if I think it can survive by itself. It needs its own space to grow.
The magical growth
Yeah.
from you can cut off every chunk. It is big enough that you could separate that, pull that off, and put it into its own
Okay.
pot.
Yeah, cool. So Nepeta's gonna sit in a slightly.
Saffron, I would say you would also notice with that is that when you do clip it, it is leaking blue sap.
Hey, it's the stuff from the place and the thing. I just
is that
show.
is that normal?
I poke it, and I squish it between my fingers. It's like
It is
I
that
sniff
same
it, it's
kind of
like, yeah,
slight
that's-
tingle.
it's the same stuff. I mean,
Okay, let's not try to smush ourselves right now, because I do not like to explain to the town why we're glowing. At least, not until we get to know them a little bit better.
I start wiggling my fingers towards Raya's
hey,
face, the one's covered in
no.
sap, like ooh.
Wait! I
Here
gotta
comes
save
the
my good
choo-choo
party tricks
train.
for later. He looks left. He looks left and right. It's like, if there's a dance, I need some more of that sap, though.
Sure. I mean, apparently I got a supply now, so I'm gonna I'll separate and once they're in 2
Stefan.
separate pots. Yes.
I need you to go ahead and roll me a d12, please.
Oh boy. There you are. Ooh, 10.
Roll me a d4.
Oh, hey, we're
mhm.
doing lots of dice. Okay. 1.
Oh, Saffron.
What?
Oh, what?
What did you say? That?
You would all watch as Saffron's kind of pulling this
Oh,
at one
no.
time. Is spreading across their fur at this point in time. It's going from this brilliant kind of orange and cream, maybe little browns, and you're starting to see it change and shimmer into brilliant lavender purple.
Oh my god! Wait, does Safi notice this, or is he just too enthralled?
Nope, he doesn't notice.
Ateris leans into
Wait,
the
wait,
others
wait.
and
Perfect!
nobody say a word.
Wait. Okay, let me.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
let me. Sappy's fur just turned purple?
Lavender, yes.
Lavender.
It's lavender.
Rap. Oh. Okay, Raya's gotta school his features. Just. Mm. Okay.
Raya, you are looking rather constipated.
No, it's fine. It's just a lot of smug just does that for me.
Sappy eventually turns around and is like, "Okay, which one do you want to put magic into? I mean, this growth's kind of okay on its own. But if you want to, I don't know what you want to do.
I would
Obviously,
like
magic
to-
is good for my plants, which is weird.
I'm
the
specifically
fox?
wanting to go for the one with the flocks.
With the fox?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. I'll put that in front of Allegan, and I'll just start sort of like. I'm
Actually-
just gonna do my little habit thing of going over Nepetta's leaves and checking
Yeah.
for any like something.
Actually, it's just above table. I just want to ask, since Raya has like one spell slot, and then Allegan kind of like needs them, since his are kind of sort of very conditional and useless. You want some assistance with that?
I will remind everyone that you are en route to Dapplegate, and this is
Yeah,
the
we're
morning.
not there yet.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
I would also like to point out that the last time something like this occurred, you all got sucked into the astral plane.
I'm just doing another
Yeah.
first level. It's
Actually-
fine.
And this is the last
Actually,
one,
wait.
right? Right,
wait.
Midge? Not
Wait.
Allegan. I'm asking Midge.
Sure,
Fine.
Midge, go ahead and roll another d8.
Cool.
You know,
Or actually, or Ryan,
Wait,
Ryan, you can also. So,
It's an 8.
yeah. Is Alga doing this or is Raya doing this?
I've already. I'll do it.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it.
8.
Mhm.
8.
Actually, can I do something even less recommended?
No.
Debatable.
God
What do you want to
fucking damn it,
do?
man.
I'm very curious.
Explain what it is.
I would like to use the magic from my tattoo on this next one.
No. Absolutely not.
Why are you trying to? You keep complaining about constantly having disadvantage. Why are
This
you
is
putting
you
yourself
guys-
in continuous situations where you are going to be rolling with disadvantage?
At the very least, you have a perfectly good rap who could put his life down for you.
And I'll just do a first level. It's fine. 8.
So you're doing it from the spell slot or from the tattoo?
From the spell slots.
From the spell slot.
There's a lot of screaming in my mind of Allegan being like, why do I hear Sapphi's voice just screaming no?
Roll me a d10.
A D10?
Mm-hmm.
A D10 or that's a D12?
I like to think that Ateris is like keeping an eye out in their surroundings and turns around to see Allegan doing
8.
this and just like,
Another 8.
What's Allegan's favorite flower?
I think he is rather fond of sunflowers.
Hey,
What?
Oh no.
Why?
help itches slightly,
Oh no.
and
Yeah.
you feel just like skin kind of like tingles.
Mm-hmm.
Freya and Safi, and probably Ateris now, as you like kind of take a look back, you would all see. You said it was a 6 on the D10?
An 8.
An 8. You all see 8 sunflowers
Oh my god.
pop up and cover Allegan's hair and
So
skin.
he's just got like a little crown of sunflowers.
It is a crown of sunflowers.
Not little.
Not
Ryan's
little.
just
These
like-
are full-grown sunflowers.
Right? It's like, you shouldn't have done that.
Safi just starts pointing.
You shouldn't
He's
have
not
done
saying
that.
anything. He's just pointing.
You shouldn't have done that.
The question is, do I hear the hum coalesce?
No.
Dr. Allegan Hugh, what did you do?
It make it a little bit more shady, though.
Oh,
calculate the risk and not
no,
come out on
no.
the odds.
Raya's gonna try to look around, and he's, for lack of anything reflective, he's gonna draw his sword, and he's going to hold the flat side up so Allegan can look at his reflection. Look at what you did to yourself!
If it is permanent, it is fine.
Look at.
I like sunflowers.
I'm gonna go over and actually like poke the sunflowers a little bit.
Which for
Just-
you at this point, Saffron, you would see kind of you would just as you're kind of like reading out, touching and like kind of like flushing it, you would see look at your hand and you would see your hand being the color of lavender.
Hold on, I have to roll very, very important.
Oh, what?
Okay, so he isn't silly enough to assume that it's just a little bit of sap that got caught on his fur. And he's just kind of like staring at his hand. Is touching his face a little bit, and it's just like, guys, am I purple?
You're technically lavender, but that's okay. I can't.
But
Sappy
at this
gets
point in
poofy.
time, the small foxbud has now grown to the size of probably about an apple.
What does it look like now?
Still looks like a fox.
Just
Like
leafy? Or
still
just-
very leafy. Little less like a fox. Best example would be it looks kind of like Sylveon.
Ah, cute.
Oh, dear. Hey, so maybe we should actually just get going to Dapplegates and not
Yes, please.
Fine.
mess with the plants. And he just slowly just points, is like just slowly just turns that still unsheathed sword tip over to Allegan, just like, and
Look,
you know,
I am aware.
are you?
I can see them quite well. The shading is nice. I will
Hmm.
be very, very festive.
Perhaps we can get
Hey.
a discount if we claim that our good doctor and our feline friend are performing.
I can
Is this
swing-
permanent?
No, I can swing Safi performing. How do I swing that being a performer? He points at Allegan, just like, how do I swing that?
Do you understand that words are hurtful, Raya?
Raya, trust me, the good doctor has a mean dance on him.
Do not.
Is that what we're calling fucking?
No,
Oh no, that
I
is a
think-
completely
No, I'm
different
just. And
skill
Allegan's
entirely.
running back to the cart.
okay. Oh, okay, all right. I'll trust. Ateris is on this. He looks over at Allegan. I'll be the one who judges your dancing myself when it comes to it.
He's already at the cart.
All right. As the group piles back up
We
into
go.
the wagon at this
Yeah.
point in time, you all like hop back into the cart. A little bit stranger now after events.
It's
Sappy's
not
just
me
licking at
this
his fur.
time.
Right, is
Everything is fine.
And you all pile on in, and about another hour, maybe hour and a half or so, find yourselves reaching the outskirts of Dapplegate. The
Yay.
mid-morning, late morning or so by this point, it is noon. The sun rising high at this point in time. It's a beautiful, gorgeous day. A little bit, definitely on the warmer side, so it's probably about 80 and humid because it's nearby a river and river reeds at this point in time. So it's quite warm. But as you kind of all arrive at this point in time, you would see the sunlight glancing down across the different rooftops of the large town, as well as also the outskirts of the walls. And you would see, looks to be, since you are approaching towards the Bedorn Gate, you would see a number of different looks to be like war machines that are being built along the outskirts of it, maybe about a little bit less than 20 or so. And you would see this long line of carts. Looks like as if it's waiting to enter into the city. The gates themselves currently manned by a number of different guards at this point.
And
So,
this
what
is
do you want to do?
why I pre-booked our rooms. Welcome
Raya's-
everybody to a merchants festival.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Is
whoa,
there
whoa,
a
whoa,
particular
whoa.
reason why we need war machines at the Merchants Festival?
Wait,
Different
what is
guilds
this?
like to sell their wares, and what better place to buy these new machines than at a festival where all of the guilds and creatives get together and try to outdo each other.
Wait,
All of you can go
hold
make
on.
perception checks.
Valid.
All of us?
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, come on.
That's wow. Okay. Shit. That's an 8.
19.
9.
19. A terrorist and elegant are technically going to see this at the point in time.
26, not
but-
20.
Yeah.
Damn.
For you,
Oh.
Terrence, you definitely see. Doesn't look like professionally trained soldiers that are the ones like building and manning the different. You see trebuchets, mangonels, catapults. You see even like a couple, even like a large ballista being set up. But what looks to be a dwarven lass in a kind of like looks to be this highly mobile wheelchair and looks to be like a larger goblinoid woman. Hey. And this
Puppo.
Puppo. Which at this point, you would
Tannerel's
see
excited.
you would see a number like farther out what looks to be a number of individuals setting up like markers along the sign and the kind of measuring things out and drawing and putting into different distance markers and target areas. And you definitely get the feeling that it's while this may be it could be a demonstration of sorts, but you also see next to it looks to be probably a giant mound of pumpkins.
Oh, out of character, I know what this is.
Huh?
Well, seems
This is
the-
pumpkin chucking, y'all.
Seems the
Oh.
entertainment is already on up and away.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Right. But at this point in time, you all get to like the back of the line. At this point in time, you're probably about there are probably about 20 or so carts ahead of you to enter into the city of Dapplegate at this point in time. And it's definitely a little slow going. You definitely seem, as you can see, is there are smaller groups are being to be let past, and but the larger wagons and caravans look as if they're having to declare different things for sale, and the caverns themselves are being inspected. So, as you're all kind of like waiting at this point in time, is there anything that the group would like to do while you're waiting?
Ataris
Has
is
that
going.
effects worn off yet?
No.
Cool.
I think Ataris is going to sort of turn back in the driving seat of the carriage and just be like, "Sir, if there is anything we are looking to sell from our experience in the swamps, we should make a quick list of it. Everything for this market will have to be declared."
Oh,
Guys,
what? Can we?
guys,
What?
problem.
What's
Safi
that?
just starts pointing at the crates that are full of smut. And it's just like,
Is that what's in
This-
there?
Yep.
Wait,
Guys,
hold on.
this
Wait,
is-
wait.
this
How big are
this
these
can't really be
crates?
looked at. I mean,
Wait,
they're full
hold
paintings.
on. Wait, hold on. Is it? Like, are
It's
they
a
books
painting.
or are they just pictures?
I think they're sexy paintings.
Both.
They're sexy paintings.
They're sexy paintings, and there are books that are full of artistic drawings.
Oh, right. It's just
Perhaps we can fit some of them in the bag of holding and get
Yeah,
what we
put them in the
plan to
bag of
sell
holding.
out.
Wait, but no.
There we go.
Look, that one's actually got good anatomy. Oh no, that's a very nice.
Don't
Oh, wait,
stop looking! Stop
No, no,
looking!
I want to read it.
I have an idea. We take out the large weasel fur that's going to distract anybody from anything else.
We are also planning on selling it,
That's
so
smart.
we will have to have that visible.
Exactly.
Yeah. Put it over top of the of all of the fucking smut. Yeah, sorry.
Was
no,
the
no, we
smut
put-
not
just turn-
fit
We
in
put
the
the
bag of
smut
holding?
in the bag. Yeah, we put the smut in the
it's like-
bag.
The books
I
can
don't
fit.
think it'll fit. The books can fit. The
books
paintings
can fit.
don't.
Some of the paintings will fit, not some of the larger paintings.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, wait, but I don't get it. Why? I was like, do they just have like a thing against artistic nudity?
No, that's
who's
not-
putting paintings into the bag of holding?
Sappy.
Saffron, make an investigation.
He's being so careful while he's putting
Mhm.
him in. He doesn't want them to get wrecked. Doesn't want them to get ruined. Investigation.
hmm
Okay. So that's a natural one. uh,
Continue about your business.
Great. Cool. Love it.
Is anyone helping
Yeah, just being
Safi?
super duper
Raya,
no.
what?
Safi is like, you front. I don't want you
Okay.
guys' eyes on this, please. Raya. Just points at Raya. No. These are going to a client. I can't fuck this up.
Okay, fine. I'll go. Fine. I know when I'm not wanted, and he just starts. He just
Nice.
turns away with a huff.
I make a request.
Yeah.
I would like to have Yana looking at what Safi is doing while Allegan is facing the front of the cart and just slip into their eyes for a moment.
That's amazing.
Oh god.
I will have also then Elgin, you
Oh.
make an investigation check.
Okay. Do.
Safi's also making note of every
that's-
single thing that's going into the bag to remember to take out later.
25.
25.
Damn!
That's a 19 plus 6, y'all.
The smaller
Hell yeah.
pictures look totally normal. Books look normal. The larger paintings seem thicker than they should be.
Ooh.
Is it smuggling shit in?
Yep.
I'm gonna lean over and just whisper that to a terrace.
Whatever we need to do to avoid that being noticed by the guards, we should do that.
I don't know how we could hide that.
To be fair, you rolled pretty well on your investigation check. And
Okay,
it's
so I don't
fairly-
think I don't think it's obvious.
It's not obvious.
Okay. All right.
Raya,
Something
can
to
you
keep aware
continue
of.
making note of these objects? What do we have to sell?
Oh, okay. So
So
Let's
we've
see,
got
we
we've
have
got
a little
the
bit of- hold
the
on.
weasel
We had.
belt.
Yeah. There was a thing of the loot. Where was that?
There's 2 of the amethysts left.
Oh, we could do one of the amethysts.
We could also
do-
sell one of the ancient black dragon acid vials.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
contaminated one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Uh,
got quite a few goodies.
Do we
Oh,
have?
this-
do we still
the
have
fear
any of
copper.
the giant frog meat left?
Oh yeah.
It's up to all of you at this point in time. Although
say
that
a
might be a
little
little more.
bit.
That might be a little bit more rancid than.
Yeah, we didn't really have
Okay.
time to cure it or treat it or tan it or
Yeah.
I
anything.
think we did
Yeah.
Speaking
also use that at one point. So
Wait. Speaking.
this is
Wait.
not in my
I just
inventory
realized
anymore.
something. Wait. I just realized something. Speaking of food, are there food carts nearby?
There will be when we are now.
Not as of yet. You can see that from what you can tell you is that there's nothing being sold outside of city limits. Currently.
Raya is looking and is like, okay. Hey, so
And you would all probably know that like with that the city is a crafter's city, but there are also strict laws
Hello?
as opposed to necessarily
Oh.
You
being.
cut out, dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. Um,
Yeah, you're good.
it has to be within city walls as opposed to outside of them.
Okay.
A terrorist is going to sort of lean in so that everyone can hear her and be like, right, so at the entrance, we are not going to be lying about anything. Simply, we are adventurers. We have picked up some items to sell at the market while we are here, and then we are passing on.
Wait. So we're not gonna get food?
We will get food. We're going to be here for a few days. There is
You just see
a
right.
letter I'm expecting.
Oh, right. At
I'm
the
here.
at the sound of the letter was like, right. Oh, right. I was expecting a letter myself.
So we will.
Okay.
I've
Yeah, I think
booked
we all
us for
sent
a
mail
few
out.
days, and I have the booking to get more if we so desire. Let me know before we get to the Whitewater Inn, because I will
Okay.
have
Wait,
to
are we
book
going
it
to be meeting
immediately.
Fulcrum here?
No, we'll be meeting him at Yalash unless I can pull some strings.
Oh, wait a second. This is a fairly populated city, right?
Yes, it's a population of over 5,000 people.
Riot would perk up in surprise, and then he looked back at Stabs like, "Hey, is enough people we can pickpocket now?"
Please do not
Holy
get
shit.
arrested.
Do not bring
Listen.
the guards to our hotel and have fun, I guess.
We know how to shake tails off of us. It's fine. Don't worry.
I have a question.
Yes.
Mhm.
Do I see, as we're kind of like getting closer and closer to the gate, any of the residents that are not like coming in on the carts? Does everybody look healthy?
As far as you can tell, like most people look healthy, but I will give you a perception check.
Okay. Perception or medicine?
Well, perception first, and then we
Okay,
can go with
14.
medicine. 14. Overall, from what you can tell, there aren't really a whole lot of. There's not, at least right now, there's not a whole lot of foot traffic. Because from what Terrace is able to tell you is that currently it is the 7th of Elint. The actual Inventors Fair goes on for the first weekend of Elliot itself. So.
I'm just keeping out signs for that other adventuring party if they've passed on the disease.
Correct. Where is my calendar dates? So today's the 7th. The actual festival, well, the fair itself proper, starts on the 8th and goes until the 11th. So the 8th,
Okay.
9th, and 10th are the 3 proper days of the fair, which merchants and vendors at this point in time are pretty much in the full last dash setup mode for everything at this point in time. Hence why right now you see a lot of these wagons and carts and actually very little foot traffic.
And just to ask, they're not around and about with a big sign above their head being like, "We're the adventurers who spread the plague."
No. Insofar, you're pretty sure not.
Damn.
God. Yeah. Fuck. I just realized that they're here, aren't they?
Yeah, that's why
Probably.
I was looking to see if any of the guards were sick.
Only one of y'all. Only one of us seems excited about this.
Yeah.
It's Raya.
It's only Raya. Yeah. Shit. Gonna keep an eye for that, I guess.
Who knows? It's a
Sappy
it's a
is-
big town, and they might be very well be staying in an entirely different place than you. And
Like if they're in the exact same inn as us, I'm going to strangle that boy.
We're gonna have bigger problems. Safi is going to recommend that we go straight to sea salt clips and cutting.
Cecil's clips and cuttings. Yep.
Yes.
Let's head there
Yeah,
first.
going there first to drop off all of the definitely just smut.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which at this point in time, it takes about an hour for all the carts in front of you to kind of eventually get up to you at this point in time, and another 20 or so have pulled up behind all of you.
Gotcha.
Raya is finding
but-
it very hard to stay still.
Fair enough. And you can, Raya, for you, like with your kind of keen sense of smell, you can get these faint scents wafting like from the interior of the town of cinnamon, apple, sausages, meat, spices of all sorts of different flavors and tastes. But as you all do pull up to the gate, to the Bedoran gate itself, guard holds up a hand and afternoon to all of you.
Noon.
Merchants are coming, and merchants plan to sell anything here within the upcoming fair itself, or you just pass them through?
Travelers,
That's true.
we've got some items
Adventurers
we've picked
wanting
up
to
on
sell.
adventures.
Looks between all of you at this point. So I was planning to sell some things, proper, as in selling them to merchants, or plan to set up your own station?
Selling
No,
them to
sell them
merchants.
to merchants.
We do not have the licensing for our own station.
And I kind of want to eat all the food.
All right.
We know, Raya.
Well, at this point, since it is the fair itself, all goods are to be inspected, as was a vehicle that they come in upon. If you could all please disembark while do you have a bill of lading?
Does being on top of the cart count or no?
That's fine.
All right.
Ateris will hand them the list we wrote up of the sellable items, noting that the paintings are not on the list. She's going to have her cloak hanging over the largest paintings. We're also going to be stopping by Elash at some point. I have some of my late mother's items to drop at home. I'd appreciate if discretion is given.
Wait,
Make
the
a
smut
pers-
paintings?
Yeah.
The smut.
Make a
My
persuasion
late
check
mother's
and
paintings.
make a persuasion check and I'll give you advantage for this.
Okay.
Since technically
she's got her cloak over the paintings and got the paintings lit up so the pictures are not visible to the outside with the cloak
Mhm,
over
mhm.
them. And she's made sure that they're not on the sellable things.
Fair enough.
All right, let's see. Persuasion with advantage. Oh fuck! I've got
My
Let's go,
mom
let's
was
go,
a
let's go.
I've got
My
no
mom was
bonuses to
a
persuasion,
little
guys.
promiscuous in her early years.
You
got this, you got this. Come on, come on.
Go.
Please.
I got a 15 and an 18.
That's not bad.
Okay.
So 18, because I've got no bonuses to that.
the guard kind of looks you over this point in time and looks at the group itself and
There's a lavender tabaxi, a man with sunflowers coming out of his head, a possum, and a bunch of nudie pictures.
A possum with, let's be fair here, a yellow hat, a checkered scarf, like a glamour weave cloak at this point in time.
Yeah,
You all are-
he does
Which
not.
means that
he does not
he's
have-
smart, sees her say that it was from her late mother, and like, surely that's gonna be like, this is just a weird, fucked up family.
Yeah,
At
he's
the
like,
very,
Yeah.
that's the most tame thing compared to everything else. Yeah.
to be entirely fair, you'll seem as if you're in a wee bit bite of a situation, so we'll just go by the things that are on the bill of lading here, and I'll give you all the benefit of the doubt as upstanding citizens. I'm sure you are.
I
Gives a very
appreciate it.
discerning
And we
look
the
to all of
plant
you.
person.
But it's like
I-
Rice. It's like I'm just.
I
here
forgot
to
about
have,
our kid.
It's like I'm just here to have a good time, enjoy the festival before we go.
I appreciate it. I'm hoping to give the young'uns here, she like motions to Raya and Thittershins, a bit of joy for the first time in a while.
The guard gives
Oh,
a
I'm
nod
not
their
that
head.
young.
The guard gives a nod of their head and then proceeds to kind of go through the different crates. They pull out the thick and kind of like grunt with effort as they pull up this heavy hide of the of the weasel, as
The
well as also
weasel.
then all the other things.
Fucking weasel.
All the
then
perfectly
proceeds to-
declared stuff is like right there
Yeah.
for him to view easily.
Yep, he's like, all right, seems simple enough. You don't have any of these other contraptions that like various different others folks seem to be trying to bring in and sell. Like, you don't have any whirring, ticking boom clocks. You don't have any you don't have any mobile.
We're not
Attention
adventurers.
unit.
We're not inventors for this. Did you need visitors' whereabouts of where they're staying or anything like that?
Nope. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, the less I'd have to worry about having to chase down someone later. Have a good rest. Have a good rest of your day. There are many different events to being set up within for the Inventors Fair itself. Have a excellent rest of your stay, and as I'm sure you've already booked lodging
Yes.
and not paying the renter's rate, then have an excellent time within your stay here within Dapplegate. And he waves you on through.
I hope your weekend goes smoothly.
Right, just skaters. I hope he gets to go with some food.
Oh god.
They get
All
in,
right.
and at Terrace,
We are
is
the world's
like,
most conspicuous group.
my mother
and
is
as
going
you-
to be rolling in her grave because of that.
Hey, it could be worse. Your mom might have some nice taste.
My mother was
Wasn't your mother a paladin? Or at
My
least
mo-
of the cloth?
my mother was a farmer, but one closely following the faith.
Yeah, Norik knows a lot of people who follow the faith too, but thinking about that, that's probably not a good thing. Never
Right.
mind.
So as you all enter into Dapplegate, you are met with a wash of even already a crowd of people lining different streets. You can see vendors like selling all sorts of gewgaws, tchotchkes, and knickknacks.
Hotchkiss.
Tchotchkes of all different shapes, sizes, and coins. The smaller shops, like at this point, or like kind of stands, like seem to be selling more in terms of like small meat pies, pasties. You see caramel apples, like kind of like some basic goods, but mostly it's right now the streets are filled with people running back and forth, like prepping for probably the massive inventors fair to begin, or the inventors fair to begin tomorrow. So everything is just a basic madhouse at this point of just people flocking back and forth of all ranges, shapes, sizes, and types.
A thought just occurred to me.
Oh,
Would my family have been going to this?
Yes.
My mom's here.
Okay.
Oh,
your
Oh,
mother is
no.
here. Oh my goodness, your
Oh, no.
mother is here. We're going to have to tell.
Oh no, we have to explain. Oh,
I
we might
mean,
as well buy people live here.
It means that we could at least get our young student off to the school early.
Maybe.
Safi's
Yeah, no, we
eyes
can-
are sparkling.
Wait a second. I just realized something. Has Raya ever been to this, or we just never had the pleasure?
Raya's never had the opportunity or pleasure for this. Because like for Norik, it was always like traveling around. You've been to the number of different festivals this is something that would be much more so for sellers as opposed to like spires to a certain extent, but this is much more kind of like for like guilds and merchants to kind of show off and flex their muscle to each other.
Ateris has
things
been
they've
here
done
to
throughout the
sell
year.
furs.
Yes, almost certainly. In fact, you've probably actually been here to sell furs to the leather workers and the tanners and the different.
Which is why she's
different
going
magicians.
to probably, I hope, know the best person to sell this hide to.
There are probably a couple. So,
Oh no,
but at this point,
we're
you
Dusty.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no!
Ah,
Raya has
Uh,
perished.
all right. Let's go at
No!
this point in time. Who knows as to
Oh,
where
dang it.
Cecil's clippings and cuts and clippings is?
Sappy's the one who got
I would've.
directions.
Would a
Yeah,
Ateris also know?
Safi would have asked too.
All right. So, Cecil's clippings and cuttings. Let's see. So where you are. There's
You
Tom
didn't
Lawrence
put them
Bird.
on the direction thing, so I didn't add it into the.
No, I
Yeah.
did not. I did not.
I don't think. Yeah.
Intentionally.
Plus, I don't think Rye would have wrote it down in his book, so he would be as lost as Allegan.
Where's
once.
my? There's my list.
Also,
There's
I'm
my.
Raya,
I'm-
words
I'm-
hurt. We've
I'm
discussed
sorry,
this.
okay? I do not mean to keep throwing strays at you. This
Yeah,
is
clips
just-
and cuttings.
It's
Okay.
not here trying to live my
so-
life.
This over by the Dapplegate Inn. So you're texting at that point. So, are you planning to go through the Place of Arrows, which is kind of the main central marketplace at this point in time, or do you want to go through the different side streets?
It's probably going to be smarter to go through the side streets because the marketplace is going to be packed with people setting up.
Yeah.
Wait,
Fair enough.
wait. This is just a thing. Raya's just gonna nudge at Terra. It's like, can I? And he just points at the rooftops. Like, I promise I'll stick close. I
Go
just haven't had a
ahead.
good rooftop in forever. Yes. And Raya bolts out of the.
I love that he asked permission to Ateris.
Right.
He bolts out,
Many
he
of the
just starts
rooftops many of the buildings here are 3 stories tall. Usually, most of them having like a level underneath. And as you scramble up, many of these do have like their well maintained like footholds because these buildings are like day and night merchants at this point in time. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Math, I can do this. 21.
21. As you kind of scramble up to the rooftops, you would see probably about one every couple of blocks or so looks to be a guard in armor carrying a heavy crossbow.
Oh. All right.
But as you kind of like pop up, one kind of like turns and looks at you like within maybe a couple of houses over, and like looks at you in surprise and hefts the crossbow at you and say, "State your business."
And it's like, oh. Raya does not look disturbed in the slightest. He's just got the brightest smile on his face, and he waves like, "Oh, hey, how you doing today? Sorry about this. Didn't mean to scare you. I have not been in the city for such a long time, and I'll just think about beginning the bird's eye view. Okay, I promise not to cause any trouble. I make sure that I alert myself whenever the guards are there, but I just need a good run. Can I please have a good run? I promise not to get in your way."
Make a persuasion check.
All right.
So
No.
wholesome. He's gonna get shot.
I am not gonna get shot, okay?
This little baby boy is gonna
Persuasion,
get
right?
turned into a porcupine.
Persuasion, yes. 17. The guard looks you over at this point in time. Rooftop running is not strictly illegal, but if you're causing disturbance or if you drop something on any passerby that results in injury, you will be fined. Get on with it.
And Raya just gives like a bright smile and just bows over. Thank you very much. And later, skaters, and he's very much a bit more restrained with it than he usually is, but there is just this infectious glee going through him as he follows the cart from rooftop to rooftop, just happy to actually be able to just be from a bird's eye view again.
It's like when you let a
Fair
dog
enough.
out into the
Oh.
yard for the first time of the day,
Oh,
and they do the zoomies.
wait. This is actually going to be very good. Because he still has a cloak on, right?
Oh
Mhm.
no.
Yeah.
He's gonna have it have the effect of flowing wind and water behind him while he's just jumping and flipping, going to and from. Just just making it just look like he's having the time of his life.
Fair enough. All right. As the cart wends its way through the different side streets, even the side streets are like filled with people. Not as heavily as the kind of the main avenues, but you see they pass by all sorts of different shops along your way, like leather workers, tanners, cobblers, clothiers, cafes, coffee shops, tea shops, bookbinders. It is a crafter's city, and it is one that is prosperous and well off to do. As you all begin kind of like making your way through it, it takes you a little bit of time just because the streets are fairly well packed, but probably about a good 30-minute ride through the city at this point in time, and eventually you'll find yourselves over by the Deprecate Inn at that point in time, and you would all kind of like pull up outside the outside this buildings are fairly nice even for a technically a dingy section of the city, or at this point in time. The gutters are still clean. The streets are it is less crowded over here, but you can definitely see about a block over an avenue that is thick with people as it's heading back and forth between the Place of Arrows and the nearby gate. But as you all do head at the point in time, you would see what looks to be a nice building of granite stone carved 3 stories, with a blue slate roof, with a sign on the front of a crossed pair of scissors with a rose that has been cut, that says clips and cuttings at the very front.
Okay. Let me handle this. All due respect,
You've
Just
got
kind of
the
motions
gear.
them forward.
I'm
Did
going
you need
to
help carrying anything? I will stay silent.
Yeah, let me just go talk to them first.
Raya.
And then just
All right.
Hmm?
Where? No, I'm. Where are y'all on the map? Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay.
yee.
How did I miss that?
Yeah, we shimmied. Yeah. So Safi's going to go inside first.
All right.
And go
Hopping
find
down
someone
for
to talk to.
Sure, hopping down for the card itself, you head inside, and it's a fairly like French Parisian style boutique store. You can see but it's split in 2. On one side, you see is a row of 4 chairs, 2 of which are occupied at this point in time by people that are getting haircuts. On the other side, it looks to be that of a florist at this point. But has all sorts of different designs and decorations. Many of them not fully safe plants to be around that you recognize. You would see sitting behind the florist counter looks to be a fairly kind of neutralish individual in terms of the coloration, but it definitely has like faint scales along their skin and slitted snake eyes. Looks to be as their head kind of like perks up as you enter, and like a little bit of a cobra hood flares slightly before it trickles on back. But you then looking over towards the barbershop at the side, there are the 2 chairs, 2 customers, and one of which is a kind of curling, like you can see like their hair is like kind of just being has a facial mask on at their point in time, cucumbers in front, mud at this point, and it's just kind of like getting the full facial feature at the point. Another individual, this is a very pretty half-elven woman, like brilliant carmine red hair, and you can see being talked and chatted to and laughing very happily, like hair being done into curls at this point, by a very tall figure. They're probably about 7 feet tall, rail thin, but very flamboyant and dressed very appropriately. That of a secretary bird Arakokra, and you would know this to be Cecil.
Ah!
Oh,
Boy.
Absolutely, just so much
It was
cunt.
stylish.
So much cunt. All right,
baddest.
so I'm gonna go up to Cecil. And
Just a moment, Medea. Just a moment. Just give me one sec. I'll get you in just. I just want to make sure that everything here is done perfectly well, and voila! It's always a pleasure to work with you, Felicia. Thank you, Cecil, so much. You always do me just right. Of course, more than happy to. You always bring in this probably 5.5 foot half elf woman stands up and takes like Cecil's hand and it's very politely at this point down, and he kind of bends over them and rests down. It's, of course, always happy. Please do come back. You know that we will always happy to open up my books for you. Have a lovely rest of your day, Felicia, and you too as well, my dear. This woman leaves and departs, passing on by you as Cecil kind of turns to you, Saffron, and gives you, my apologies. My excuse me for the mispronunciation. How can I may I be of aid to you?
I'm here to give a delivery from Aparl.
Yes, of course. I've been expecting the latest shipment. I know Nadisi is always more than happy and willing to be able to supply me with different unguents and oils and ensure that everything goes about just as easily within the nearby city. I don't believe I do know you. Are you a new errand boy for the nearby traders and for the delivery system?
There's just a full body twitch. Not from Nadis.
You would see his hands flash slightly.
Oh, what they
Yes.
saying?
Ooh, where are you? There you are.
Yeah, Safi will just nod. I got a couple of civvies helping me. They know at least about the art and the books. That's all they need to know.
Most excellent. Well, it's always good to know that one can always be relied upon to ensure a swift and timely delivery. Let me get you your payment, of course.
Are you okay with us sort of walking it through the front, or do you have like a back door you want us to take it to?
Oh no, give me just a moment. This is William just looking at the name.
Yeah.
Chic. You see the Yuante woman's over on the other side of the road, like their neck kind of like flare and the hood kind of like flare out, and you'd see them kind of come up behind the counter, and they have like a full Naga-esque body at this point in time. They follow along. Sheik, would you be so as a delightful dear to go and retrieve the parcel and crate from dear delighted individual's cart that is waiting outside? Of course, Cecil. You know I'm always happy to ensure that things go smoothly. As they kind of pass on by, they bring their head close and kind of inhale deeply. You can see a tongue flicking out with a heavy sniff across you, Saffron. It says,
Oh, careful. I am kind of. I'm not usually this color. So. Yeah.
I heard you were orange.
I'm supposed to be. I messed with a plant. It was a
Sloppy.
real plant. Oh,
Ooh.
hey.
And she slithers on outside.
Sappy's tail is just flicking behind him really sharply as he follows Sheik out.
That's the one left alone in the cart. Were the larger paintings left with me?
None of
mean,
the others. It was the only.
Ateris is sitting,
Do not.
Yeah.
controlling.
Ateris
What?
is there.
force.
Raya is there.
And Raya's
Shins
kind of
is
just Raya's just like hanging from one of the awnings by his tail. He's just waiting.
Do they, I don't know, like, do they smell different? Is there, like,
Nope.
can I, like, palpitate the back and see if there's, like, packages? Like, what is it? If I can figure out without,
Mess
like,
with it.
What are you doing?
Raya would technically you would not be able to see this because he's
Never
outside.
No,
mind.
it's inside the
Never
cart.
mind.
Elegant. So I will have you go ahead and make an investigation check. You
Okay.
have advantage because of your previous success. You know that there's something that's off.
Okay. Oh, that's
Nice.
really good.
Ateris doesn't see
worried.
this either because she's sitting at the front of the cart with the
18
shin.
plus 6, 24.
24. From what you can feel on the very back of the painting slightly, it's interesting. There's this in a couple of them, it gives slightly almost like kind of the texture of clay.
Mm-hmm.
And then on a different couple of them, it's hard and feels like rocks.
Interesting. Do I sense anything?
But they're very well packed. Like you're
Okay.
like you can just get the feeling like the only reason you've been able to find these is probably because you already knew what to look for at this point in time.
Okay. Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'll leave it.
All right. Probably just a few moments later, you would hear Terrace. You would see this female Yuanti kind of come out of the store at this point in time, a Naga-esque body, and she kind of gives a slow pause and a short nod to you,
Ateris gives
and then
nod
like
back.
kind of goes to the back of the
Sapphi's-
cart.
Yeah, Sapphi's gonna sort of get her ahead of her and start taking things out of the bag of holding to put back into the crate. And it's just over his shoulders, just like
I
just had to-
presumed you all did this like while you're on the
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So long as it was like safe to do so, yeah, absolutely. So,
Yeah.
it would
I
have all
assumed
been
you
ready
did
then.
did that from the gate to the
Yeah,
store. 'Cause
once
that
we're
took, like,
past the
half an
gate,
hour.
it's all good.
Y'all need any help
Alright.
with that?
She looks up at
No.
Raya and you can see her lips kind of just give you kind of this almost predatorial look. No.
Raya would not escape. It's like that would not escape his gaze. It's like, see something you like.
Meat.
Okay, let's
No.
get this crate inside. Please.
It's like, what? No, we're just having a conversation.
She kind of looks into the back of into the wagon at this point in time and looks over at Elegant and looks at Saffron. Which of the crates?
Sappy just sort of shoves it forward a little bit, shoves it to the edge of the cart.
You see her tail
It's
kind of
this one.
come up and wrap around the crate at this point in time, and she kind of tucks it underneath an arm and uses part of her body weight at this point to gather up. So, good work. She looks over at all of you, and tongue kind of flickers out and towards Allegan. Be seeing you. And goes back inside.
Delightful.
Ominous.
Because Safi just sort of collapses on the bed of the cart.
Hey.
You see
Finally.
Cecil comes out at this point in time and says, "Ah, wonderful! Thank you so much, Sheik. Thank you very, very much for being such a delight as always. And of course, a bit of extra ruminations. I know it was a bit of a difficult time for everything. So please do think of this as compensation for us. And if you ever do need, we're always happy to take on additional clients. If you ever need a bit of a toss-up of curls or otherwise, they are my specialty. But please, it is a pleasure to meet your compatriots for just a previous time, and thank you all again very much for its quick and decisive and safe delivery." And he holds out a pouch towards probably a terrace.
The one that looks the most responsible, of course.
Well, the one who's on the cart, Raya's up on the roof, Saffron's in the cart itself, lying flat down. Allegan can't be seen, so it would be going to a terrace.
A
Yeah.
terrace will sort of nod, take it, and then just pass her arm backwards into the cart to offer it towards Safi.
Yeah, Safi just sort of gets up and like takes the pouch and sort of waves at Cecil and is like, "Pleasure doing business. We're gonna wait. Fuck, where are we staying?
Whitewater Inn.
We're staying at the
it's-
Whitewater Inn if ever you need us."
It's a delight.
Or
I
me.
may quite very much so inquire. There's always business to be done, certainly, and well, expedited delivery is always something that can be a difficult transaction to take place. So knowing that there can be trustworthy parcel carriers and couriers is always something to be delightful to find.
Hey.
But I will
Okay.
not keep you any longer. Thank you all very much. And I do have you hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And please do enjoy the fair. We're always happy to see new folks come in and enjoy it. It brings in such a crowd.
It's our pleasure doing business, sir. Oh, I love your suit, by the way.
Thank you very much. It's there are a number of different clothiers within the nearby within these town in itself. Were you happy to look to find someone to fit your own tastes?
Oh, it's like, oh, yes, absolutely. Right, just hops down. It's like most of the times
Please.
I'm just getting something souvenir like. But honestly, it's more of the I do this because I can and I'm confident. I would really like something that would and he'll go ahead and tugs on the scarf, like coordinate a little bit better.
Very valid indeed. Let me see. Let me go and get my book. He heads inside and comes back out just a moment later with a small green leather book that he flips through very quickly. So there are a few different ones. There's Choutons, which I myself is the one that I go to. They do a very, very fine work in terms of streetwear, fine cravats, and similar. At the Nape is an excellent one for different high shoulder work, excellent jackets, evening and dining wear. Cloak and Coif is a bit more for that of the adventurous style, as far as I know. They do some quite excellent textile work and tapestries in terms of the working with different materials. For those who are looking for something more eccentric, though, I would suggest you go to Flagrant Fashions.
All right. This is like the suits I can't is like the second one does sound like good, but I think the first, the third, and the last are actually very interesting to me. So he would take out his journal and just write it down, and yeah, just make sure
So,
he takes note of all of them.
Coif and Flagrant Fashions.
And call it and flagrant dragons. Okay. All right, I got that down for the time being. Thank you very much.
Of
Also,
course.
yeah, also I just want to say This is my first time actually seeing a secretary, Akakora. You are very stunning, by the way.
Thank you very much. It's always a delight. Most of my family actually come from the Shah itself, and where you can find a number of different peoples and tribes throughout there. My family are those that tend to be more of the different route runners out there, and that I tend to not enjoy finding myself a bit more in terms of dirt and dust. It gets into me a little bit too much. I've much more found my calling in terms of that of a bit more precise work, and especially that in terms of ensuring that any of those can be quite just as beautiful as they so wish.
All right. It's like, well, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure meeting you, Cecil. And I think I think I've kept my companions waiting just a bit too long. So hope if our paths cross again, I would be more than happy to talk more. Talk more.
Oh, of
But
course.
for now,
Are you perhaps looking? If you, I can also offer a few of the different spots for baths within the city, within the town itself, as you were so interested.
Ryan's about to walk off, and he's like, and he turns and slowly turns and he opens his books. Like, go on.
If you were looking, if you're looking for something that's a bit more on the rustic side, more communal ones, there are the mistwater baths that are just up by the docks. If you're looking for a full experience, I would suggest either the Drake's Blood Spa and Massage, or you can go to Skinbound Retreat.
Ryan's writing down all of that. Just because. All right.
Skinbound is for those who would just more have a spiritual cleansing experience.
I I think I had a little bit more of that. I'm more of the type to I just want to have all the aches and pains go away and just enjoy myself.
Then I would if you truly wish to have a pleasant, like relaxing experience, I would then suggest Drake's Blood.
Okay. Once again, thank you very much. You've been absolutely more than helpful for me. And you enjoy the rest of your day. Later, skaters.
Of course, I bid you well adieu. Thank you all very much, and gives you all kind of a brief wave as you all depart.
I'm a put my nose in that bag that I just got. How much we get?
There is 100 gold pieces within there.
Everyone gets 25.
Nice.
Yeah. Right. It's like Ryan just sits down and sits after you. It's like, wow,
Money,
you should really
money,
take me on more of your
money.
jobs. There's some pretty cool people you get to meet.
Safi just sort of stops. And it's just like, I don't know about that one. This is definitely the more chill side of the jobs I could get. But
I mean, transporting illegal goods via paintings is definitely interesting.
Right. It's like, it's not the worst thing. There are worse things to be trafficking.
Luckily, we're in those paintings.
None of our
What?
business. What?
you
frames.
think I would know? I don't fucking know.
What would be something that transported that is soft like clay?
Safi's gonna just get close to Allegan again and just be like, Doc, asking too many questions is how you lose your head. Or how you get tracked down by some weird ethereal cat thing. So maybe, just this once, don't stick your nose into this business. Just this one.
Just a question.
Look at how many
Doctor.
questions you've asked and where it's gotten you.
I feel like I am doing fairly well, all things considered.
Doc, you almost died. I
Several
almost
times.
died. You and he looks over at Thittershins and is like, you have a kid now. Imagine asking the question to the wrong person and you're nowhere near strong enough to get yourself out of that.
I am not saying go in and ask them immediately, but I am curious.
You're only curious when you can afford to be curious. At least that's what my mentor always said.
Which is why I am asking Safi and not the secretary bird.
You're saying that Sappy can't just break your neck right now.
I am saying that Safi is less inclined to do it than the others. While I do not trust you, I do believe you are reasonable. So do you know any illicit substances that are soft like clay that you are willing to answer, or no?
Safi just quietly stares at the dock with a very, very blank expression. There's definitely a conversation playing in the back of his head as he's staring at this doctor, but
You can hear the single brain cell bouncing back and forth.
like the DVD,
Oh no! Oh,
Ding,
it's
ding,
trying to hit
ding,
the
ding,
corner.
ding, 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 ding.
Will it
Ding.
corner?
Actually, you know what? Go. Let's go check in. Let's answer question. You can answer any other question. Any other question at all. Please.
Any other question?
Sure. I guess.
Not related to the delivery?
Yes, that.
What is your parents' name? First and last, if you can. Looking
Your-
at Safi.
What?
Your parents' name.
I don't know. Terrible
Then-
fucking question to ask, honestly. Like,
Wait, you're asking Sappy or
I already know at least one of yours.
me?
yeah, Norik.
Oh, I mean, he's my adopted father, but no, he's a no. But my actual parents, they have actual names, you know.
I would hope so.
Yeah, it's just Rodrigo and Talia da Silva.
Those are cool names.
All three of you can go ahead and make history checks.
Okay.
Oh?
What?
Come on.
God.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Ooh.
Oh, finally! A 17.
15 plus history? 19.
Go. What you got? If you're
6.
get it, we don't know.
6.
Oh, buddy.
Terrace, yeah, sorry, it's just like your mind is elsewhere at this point in time.
Ateris is focusing
first.
on not running over people in the street as we make our way to the
Yep.
Whitewater Inn.
Basically. Which the definitely already at this point is getting thicker and thicker. The traffic as soon as you get anywhere near the kind of the place of arrows.
And probably answering
for-
a million questions from Thinnershins.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Absolutely. In fact, actually, Cole, I'll have you go and make a perception check for me when you get a chance. For Midge and for Fox, the two of you, Talia doesn't ring a bell. De Silva rings a little bit of a bell.
For who?
For both Allegan and for Saffron. Allegan because of the Traders Alliance, and Saffron because of notoriety.
Mm.
The name De Silva is a name that's been debated and theorized to be related to an individual known as the Midnight Tenebrine, who was
Okay.
a self-serving buccaneer of some quite infamous repute.
That tracks.
So, sorry, Midnight Tenebrine?
Midnight Tenebrine.
I got a 24.
24. For you, a terrace. As you're kind of passing by one particular street corner, you feel something kind of land by your foot. And you look down, and it looks to be a piece of paper wrapped around a rock.
Gonna pick it up.
You pick it up and see, and there's this faint scent that's all too familiar to you.
Oh.
That of brimstone.
Oh.
Oh no.
And you would see some words written in Infernal.
What
And
did they say?
They glow briefly for a couple of minutes before the paper ignites and burns away. They say...
So how is everyone doing?
Oh, you know.
You really keep trying to put your fucking nose in Sappy's business.
I want to know everything.
But there's the. I think it's the fact that the midnight Tenebrine is such a
It is a
Oh.
metal name.
yeah.
It's great.
Wait a second, do it's like wait a second, do Allegan or Safi tell Raya this at all?
I think they might.
Maybe?
Or along the lines of when I say today, does it look like it rings some sort of bells?
I feel like Allegan would be Traders Alliance. That makes sense.
But what is that supposed to mean?
Your family is associated with the Traders Alliance, as is your mentor, so again, makes sense.
Oh, this is. Would that be news to Raya specifically?
No.
Okay. How?
What do you mean? Family is
Like-
associated with the Traders Alliance?
Yeah, I just as like just like a Fisher and Sailor, right?
Mine or yours?
Mine.
No. You have a bit more pizzazz.
How so?
Your father, do you know what he did for a living?
Yeah, he was just a silver kobold who just made his living fishing. A lot is like most of it just commercial, and then some things for more exotic things for clients.
Buddy.
Yeah, but yeah.
Buddy, no.
What? My father
It's
was
fucking
yeah. My
Midnight
father was
Tenebrine
What?
is like a whole fucking.
Wait.
There's like some people that are like, oh, it's an urban myth. Some people are like, oh no, that's like a pirate on the high seas. Some people, there's so many fucking rumors about this guy.
Wait. Would Midnight Tenebrine spark anything for Raya?
It would, from a very brief kind of conversation that you remember that from your aunt and uncle having in that one particular night.
Raya is just looking to the side and just like, no, that can't be right because that would reference my mom. But that's she was just like she was a sailor, but when it was like when we were growing up, but like I mean, yeah, she was really good at it. She had a lot of stories that I can't. You just see Raya just scowls a little bit. It's like I can't remember. But he remembers that he knows he remembers that what she looks like now.
Mm-hmm.
Raya would take out his notebook and try to flip to a fresh page. He's gonna try to draw her. Like do it like a rough sketch, try to draw her.
It's interesting. The more you draw her, you get body right, but the face eludes you. Like you remember seeing, you can picture the face, but there's something actively preventing the recall of her face.
Oh.
Hmm.
You see, Raya, it's the body when he's just drawing, it's like almost like flows naturally to him. But as he starts on the face, there's it seemed like it was like a smile or just like he almost remembers, but then a bit of confusion as he tries to again to just get it right and he can't quite. The fusion more would just be get more annoyed and then more and more frustrated. And after a certain point, he can't quite draw the face entirely as it feels like there's starts scribbling where the face was. He's growling and there seems to be he seems like he's about to snap the pencil in two, just like this isn't right. I saw her face in this that fucking siren. It has to be that siren. God,
Yeah, we still gotta talk about that.
No, we definitely need to talk about. I need to know what she did to my memory, and you see him starting to put more pressure down. If anyone does not stop him, he's going to start drawing a hole right through the page.
Yeah, Safi's gonna grab the pen right out of his fingers. Okay, that's a very valuable notebook. Let's not destroy it.
He pauses and he's just like, okay. So I could see her face in there. I could see it clearly. But it's almost like something is actively trying to keep me from remembering it right. I don't know if it's something that Siren did, something that he just shake his head, just like,
DM, would this type of memory loss be familiar to me or no?
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay. Is this something Elfie dealt with?
No.
Okay. Hers
This
was
is
more.
something different.
Okay.
And not necessarily specifically related to this one individual, but
Arcana, you said?
yes.
16.
16. It's strange. You know, typically with memory magic, that when when it's presented with a paradox or something that triggers the original memory, most of the time it breaks or otherwise, like in terms of for you. Seems more something divine in nature or directly related to necromancy almost. Because you've heard stories of different people or things that people can't not being able to remember names or places or things, because a piece of them was taken or captured.
Gotcha. I'll wait to share that when we're not, in a cart going down the street.
Which, by this point, so Terrace, you have taken up the note, and is burst into flame by this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
And by this point, you are all approaching, as you're passing through the place of arrows, it's this 8 concentric rings of circles, and where you can see that it is just already filled to the brim with people setting up different stalls and shops, and there are draft animals everywhere, drinking out of the different troughs of water and stalls. It's a madhouse of a marketplace at this point in time. It's usually pretty busy, but now there's there's probably at least a couple of thousand people that's just crammed into this already marketplace, and which you get the feeling that the city itself usually has about 5,000 or so. Usually, right now you get the feeling that its population pretty much almost doubles, maybe even triples during the Inventors Fair. But you're all able to pass through the place of arrows without too much issue, and eventually end up at the Whitewater Inn. You're able to. Your rooms have already been paid for by this point in time, so you're able to deliver the cart right on in, and head on inside, where it's already there are people drinking, and it's a madhouse already. You can see there's 5 or 6 different bartenders running along behind, serving out different drinks, taking orders, shouting at probably about a crowd of 50, 60 or so different customers. A number of the different benches and tables already filled, as it's early afternoon at this point in time, so it's kind of the late lunch rush. And as you'll enter in, the woman that you all stayed at the rooms previously, which a half elf. This looks over you, like, "Oh, you're back at this point in time. Still have your reservations at Terrace? You all still
Thank
looking
you.
to stay here for the fair?"
Yes, please. Did we settle on any extra days?
You paid for the 2, which will be tonight and tomorrow. If you want to stay for the whole thing, it'll be the 2 extra days. So that'll be if it's the 2 extra days for just the fair, will be 10 gold pieces per, and then if you're staying one more night after that point, it would be 5 total. So it would be 25 if you stay for the full 3 days after that.
A terrace will slide over
Sappy's
25.
gonna put down. Nope. Sappy's gonna pay.
Okay. Are you sure?
All right, then.
Yeah. It's fine. Just fucking let me pay for it. Jesus.
We did have to change your rooms around so they're not the same two as last time, and I see your less one, so it actually makes it a little bit better, easier for you all to. Well, actually, technically you've lost one, but you've picked up a different one. It looks like.
This one can stay in the same room as
Oh,
myself and Allegan if needed.
Is he housebroken?
Yes.
Pointing at Bittershoot?
Wait, no,
No, the dog.
They're pointing at the dog, and it's
Oh,
like,
the fucking dog!
it's like
I
Yes.
keep forgetting we have a dog now.
it's like
I've
Yeah.
just gotten used to the fact that we have a kid.
listen, all you need now is a picket fence.
Ugh.
The thing is, we have a house in your life.
We have a house.
Okay, here's the thing. You
Terrace
have a house in your
Terrace
lot.
and
You have
Allegan
a
have
family
lived
house.
together. It's got multiple rooms.
Oh no, you're fucking.
Yeah, we're
y'all-
real married.
I've been slowly working on the floor plan of our house in the background for like the last
Perfect,
few
perfect.
weeks. So, they
Oh.
have a house. In the floor plan to make it work in the style, we've got like 2 guest rooms at the moment. So we have we have a house.
We got real big married energy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, since you're all here then for the full days, then I can pass this one out to you, and they hand you what looks to be like a small card that is embossed with what appears to be almost this opalescent framed raven. That on the back of it, on one side, that it has on the other side is the words. Where are you? A murder has come to roost. There's a. As far as you know, the appropriate entertainment for this year is for this year's Inventors Fair is a new. It's a group known as Raven and the Flock. They're supposed to be doing a musical group that's doing different dance performances and in terms of lights and other production. It's supposed to be a fireworks show at the end of the Inventors Fair, but insofar there's during the evenings leading up to it, there's supposed to be a few. At least they're supposed to be prepping up an individual dance hall later on the evening, and that is your card and the passcode in order to get into the venue.
Terrace is going
if
to
you're
hand
looking for
that straight to Raya.
Raya's taking it, and he's looking at everyone. So we're going, right?
So
We are
we're going, right?
Okay, no, okay, yes. But we're all going, right? He's looking at Sappy. He's looking at Allegan. Wait, can Citizens come or no?
She's
That
included
is
in
not
the
up
rooms.
Okay.
Terrace is gonna
it's-
look a little pained. Because Terrace
Wait.
has only since everything danced with Allegan is gonna look a little pained and then kind of look at Thinner Shins, look at Raya. Okay. I will also come. Yes.
You don't have to.
Yes.
I do not know if any of you want. There are supposed to be various different games and events during the fair itself. If you're interested in participating in the gourd chunking contest, there are signups for
Gourd
that still.
chunking.
Well, it specifically is pumpkin chunking. And for the pumpkin chunking contest, there are signups for on the board over by the tower. If you are looking, if you have any other need for specific sites or buildings that you wish to find, we can provide you directions. One thing that has been of note is that there's been a bit of difficulties with boats coming in from the ocean-bound lanes. There's more than a few that are overdue, and so we expect them to arrive within the next day or so. But it seems to the point in time sea travel is becoming more difficult if you're intending to depart from here afterwards via vessel at that point in time. But if there's anything else I can help you with at Terrace, please do feel free to let me know, and I will do as best as we can in order to have either myself or have my staff assist you in whatever way, shape, or form you need.
Messaging sent to Yalash with the seafare being an issue.
The Seafair, most messages sent are either directly, if they're short enough, they can be sent either via sending, or if they are significant letters, we do make use of the postal service.
All right.
Which that is run by a number of different Griffin riders.
I will have something needing to be sent. I'll have that to you this evening.
Very well. I shall ensure then that it departs with the evening mail.
Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else that I can provide for a particular interest for the group as this particular evening, or at least for this moment? The first night's meal is provided, but during the fair itself, that all food and drink is to be bought and paid for separately from the rooms. We've had unfortunately issues in the past, and that is a rule that has been to be implemented itself. If the rooms will become particularly messy, there is a room cleaning fee that will be charged at the end of the stay itself. Or if you wish to leave your rooms as they are or have them cleaned daily, we can see to that.
Just look to Safi and Raya, just two pointing at the eyes, two pointing at them.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at us?
What?
You know why.
No, we really don't.
I'll discuss with the others, and I'll come back with anything we need, if that's okay.
Of course. If you're looking for a place to eat this evening, there are more than a few that I can recommend. If you're looking for that more of a traditional seafood fare, I would suggest the Bumbling Otter. If you want something of more refined fine dining, I would look into Blue Waters. If you want something more of a classical, free-ranging cuisine that's more open air, I would look into Firefly. If you're looking for simply drinks, then the local brewery is more than up to the task. They have a very fine selection and make a excellent pulled pork as well. That would be the Owlberry Brewery.
Owlberry Brewery?
Yes.
We're gonna have to go through that, aren't we?
Yeah.
Brewery
It's such a
tour.
good name.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. If anything else, please do let me know.
Will do.
But here are the keys for your room. You are in luck that they are two that are overlooking the river in itself. Simple baths are just down the hall, the far end to the right. Lavatories are two at the opposite side around the left. And please do have a fine rest of your evenings.
Oh, wait a second.
You
I almost
too,
forgot something. Real quick. I didn't get
Yes,
a
of
chance
course.
to check it out as first. Are there any good fishing spots?
The river itself, at least not by the harbor, is usually too busy at this point in time. Most fish are stood up directly in itself. Due to the fair, you might want to try by the river gate. That's usually a well enough spot, but that's far enough away. But it can become difficult given the reeds and marshes, and too far out of town, unfortunately, becomes more of local difficulty in terms of dealing with lizard folk and mud claws and similar things that tend to lurk around the reeds themselves. But there are a number of different fishing vessels that do go out each morning in order to partake of the water. So you could certainly inquire about traveling upon a vessel for a daily fishing excursion if you are so interested.
You see, right, as soon as he just hears at first that the river, you're able to do that, he looks like just a little depressed. But when he hears the fishing vessels, he's just goes like, I will take note of that. Okay. Oh, fine, come here. Is this what you want? I'm sorry.
Very
Well,
good. Is there anything else that I can assist? Or I do have, I think, a party of 6 that is supposed to be coming in soon.
Oh
no,
god, they're
that's everything for
staying
me.
there as well.
I swear to God.
Okay, we're
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll save this for later.
yeah.
I think
Going
Atreus is
to-
going to sort of very quietly lean into her and just try so that it avoids any like widespread rumors beginning or anything like that with general public. But she's gonna lean in and say, we have just come from Opal. The good doctor was helping some people there. There has been some indication that there might be a bit of sickness going through the town. Could you keep an eye out for that for me? And we can
Oh,
aid.
yes, that we did have something of that go through here about 3 weeks ago, but insofar as we've known, that was eliminated by the local temples.
Oh,
Good.
good.
If you hear any word of anything similar pop up, especially with such an influx of people, I'd
We shall
appreciate
certainly keep aware.
if you could let us know. The good doctor has been researching.
We shall certainly keep aware, and I shall let my staff know to take extra precautions.
Thank you.
Of course.
Terrace is gonna straighten
Next!
and head up.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're go. Yo, it just hit me. You said that it's double and triple the usual population in Dapplegate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Raya gets a feature now.
Oh no.
He needs at least a city of 10,000 people, so this works.
Why do you need a city of 10,000 specifically?
Those are the
Because-
kind of questions that you get dangerous answers to.
Uh-oh.
Steven bullshit.
Don't worry. It's just that even though it's like he just takes very well to the city. That's all you need to know. Don't worry about it.
All right. Interesting. Raya, at some point I do wish for you to join me. I think we all need to take a trip to see the Hughes, but that may be for tomorrow.
And for right now, we will go ahead and take a break since we've been going
Yay!
for about
We've been
3
Yay!
hours.
for a
We-
while.
Yeah,
Yes,
I gotta
we
eat my
have.
burger. Also, I
Yeah,
drew my
so-
I need to run to
man.
the bathroom.
Yeah, go use
Go, go, go,
restroom,
go.
grab a bite to eat if you need to, some other things.
Break time. We will be right
BRB, guys.
back after
Yeah.
this brief commercial break. As a reminder, guys, if you haven't already, check out Music and Things on Spotify. He created a
Yes.
whole EP based on our campaign. We are potentially getting some more music in the future, very character related. So please, yeah, go check out Music and Things. I will throw the advertising link in the chat. You can get that on iTunes and Spotify. So yeah, I will put that music on and we will take a break and we'll be back shortly. We return.
Hello, everyone. We're back, and all still in one piece. Probably, kind of, sort of, maybe.
Sort of.
Mines are still a bit shaky.
Kind of.
Debatable.
But okay. So at this point in time, as you've all now safely made your delivery within to Dapplegate itself, and you find you're within the town proper, you all are able to head up the stairs and deposit your belongings within the Whitewater Inn. So at this point in time, it's about mid-afternoon. What would you all like to do with kind of this last remaining chunk of the day?
How are the rooms set up?
Well, that depends upon what kind of rooms you booked. Did you buy two bed? Like, did you buy two bed and two double bedrooms? Did you buy two large bedrooms? Did you buy? They are next to each other. They do have like these two sets of windows each that are overlooking this very very like pretty view of the nearby river, where you can see like one of the a ship kind of coming in at this point in time. A number of different sailors like locking in the
Are
docks
they,
themselves are just filled.
They like those conjoined rooms where they've got the door between them if you're buying it for a big party.
Yes, because this is a newer inn, so yeah, I would say that they are.
I think at this case, if that's the case, originally she would have booked it so that one of the rooms had 3 single beds and or like a double and a single, and the other one had a double, and so she would like organize it so that there was a single bed for Thitishins in whatever room Allegan and Ateris were in.
Fair enough. That is able to be done so. Okay, so yeah, so yeah, there are 2 large double beds. They do have their light summer coverings at this point in time because it's not yet quite moved into fall. Although you can see probably within another month or so, fog is going to start coming up the river, and probably it can get pretty cold within the evening itself. So you can see that there is a fireplace on either side of kind of like the rooms themselves, so that allows for heat within the building itself. There's a nice little reading nook in each room itself. There's a writing desk. There is a dumbwaiter system involved for each room itself. So if you wish to order food without being disturbed, you can send down a card with the requested items and have that sent back up to you.
Interesting.
So what would you all like to do? The rooms are easy enough to set up. The beds themselves are all well cleaned, well kept, and are pleasant in order to relax in and to take a rest. And if you so wish, there are baths just down the hall as well, that are more kind of simple kind of accoutrements at that point in time. There are no private baths like for the rooms themselves. If you want something like that, you would have to go to one of the nearby actual bath houses. But nearby, there are a number of different cafes, restaurants, coffee shops, a number of different shops in general. There's a number of different places open and available for you all to go and explore if you so wish. I wrote up a lot of different buildings.
Ateris is going to sort of turn to Allegan. So when did you want to see your mother?
I mean, as soon as possible, but I understand if others wish to do something else. I will request that perhaps Raya join us on the off chance that Elkie is along.
Perhaps
she is likely to be there.
Perhaps invite her for dinner. In the meantime, we have all been in close quarters for a prolonged period of time, and I am in dire need of a solitary walk.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's just being back in the city and whatnot. You know how I get.
I kind of feel bad for you. I haven't felt more alive. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, a lot of people just feel way more alive with all the people here. Just
Yalash is okay, as it is where I consider home now, but cities like this remind me of Elturel.
Oh,
Understandable. Take all your
sorry.
time you need.
Are you okay to care for young Aloe here? And she motions to Thidishins.
Yes, hello, do you wish to meet, well, your Oma? We all
What's
need
an
to...
Oma?
I will explain on the way.
In perhaps invite her for dinner and we can explain better then.
I mean, she is going to be very upset if I do not take Aloe with us.
Hence why I suggested a dinner so that we can
Explain, but...
explain at length. But
Got you.
yes, I will see you all
Could I?
shortly in an hour or so.
Okay.
Fine by me.
If
Alright,
I'm not
I,
back by dinner, come looking. She's
Are
going to
you
leave.
setting up a? Are you setting up dinner here, or are you going to one of the nicer kind of restaurants or a cafe nearby?
How big is the room?
The room is the main dining area down within the inn itself is fairly large. It's about a good 60 feet by 70 feet, and there are a number of different
Does
tables set out. But
does
it
the
is
inn
fairly
have
loud and crowded.
does the inn have like a private room that can be hired?
There are several private rooms, but currently many of them are booked out
Okay.
ahead of they've been booked out like weeks ahead of time because of the fair.
Yeah.
Because merchants meeting for different deals and similar and things like that.
Perhaps something small and in the room is not a bad idea. I will pick up some things and see what we can do.
Should I go with you just to make sure that two of you don't get in trouble?
Oh, I would prefer it. Like I said, I wish for you to meet my sister.
Oh, no, okay. Uh, thanks. Sorry, Safi. You
See
want to
if you
come
want to
with, or are
come.
you just are you staying here for now?
You guys are going to do
Bah.
like a family thing?
Behind Raya's head, you see Allegan mouth come along.
Family things, okay.
Actually, to be fair, this is gonna be my first sort of like quote, and he's just gonna make air quotes family thing in a while. Actually,
Uh,
hey, at the very at the very least, it shouldn't be too awkward.
Mm,
Safi just sort of cringes a little bit.
It will be more awkward when I am there this evening, if that is any consolation. Which you guys can avoid if you wish, to have a dinner without
I mean, we could
Mama
avoid it.
telling me I should propose already.
Okay, wait. So if we go, we can watch. It's like we could watch some drama as Allegan's mom grilled the both of you.
Yes, if that is
Yes.
how you wish to put it, yes. It is free
I wanna go.
entertainment.
I want to go.
Very well. What time shall I be back at the very latest then?
It should not take too long, so maybe a couple... I don't know, let's say sunset?
I will be
At
back.
the latest?
I will be back by then. If not, you can send a search party for me.
Where do you plan to be, if... Or are you just kind of wandering?
I'm possibly going to stop by the The Jasmine Dragon.
All right.
Mm.
The elegant kind of just makes a note of that, and all right, I'll look for you there.
Very well. And she's gonna head out.
All right. Tears heads out, and then are you all both you just the group's just like splitting immediately, or
I like will clean up before I go see my mom.
okay? So then at the point in time, we'll go ahead and do a terrace first. Then
Okay. Where is the Jasmine Dragon found?
the Jasmine Dragon is found a couple of blocks away. Actually, not that far from the Whitewater Inn. About too many.
Mhm.
They're found just down over here.
Wonderful.
Moving your way through the different streets itself, eventually you find yourself in front of an elaborate tea house. Bright green shingles, a very like kind of softly sanded wood that glimmers with a kind of a fine varnish. Circular windows from out which like, you can smell like follow the scent of steam and have elegant floral flavors that kind of touches across the different night sky itself. A number of small stools and tables are set outside in the front of itself, and you can see people moving in and out of it, holding in these small cups that are filled with extremely fragrant teas and coffees, and holding small pastries and buns and otherwise, along with a number of different like ones that are coming back and forth between different other shops. You can see everything on the inside it seems to be run by a number of different individuals, all wearing shirts embossed with this brilliant, softly green dragon that has the sitting lounging within a teacup at that point in time, with the words underneath them blazoned, "The Jasmine Dragon." But the main thing that draws your attention is that sitting outside, dressed in a very, very fine white suit, jacket laid over the back of their chair at the point in time, a small cup on a porcelain cup set on top of set on top of a saucer, a small croissant set off to one side as well, partially eaten at this point in time. Flicking through, kind of looks to be like a small journal at this point in time, making a few notes. Is a brilliantly pink and black spotted tabaxi with a long kind of like stripe of black hair, of black fur running down their back, just kind of humming politely to themselves.
Do I recognize them?
You do.
Hmm. Do I remember their name?
You almost certainly
Sadis.
do. It is
Yes.
Sadie's.
Ateris is going to go and sit down in front of them. In the
As you
opposite seat.
do, moving very quickly in front of you, like out of your line of sight, you're able to just catch them as they will seem to kind of fold out from shadow. Is this larger black suited individual, blue skin, and a single horn like rising up to one side, and another one that's broken off at like one point in time, wielding a large knabo and kind of eyeing you intensely.
Do I recognize
No,
who they are?
this one you would recognize as Vidir. This is one of Sadis's more thuggish individuals. Not necessarily their right hand individual or anything at this point in time, but definitely one that is known for immediate protection and is very good at breaking things.
Good to see you.
Mm,
No new skulls on your belt yet?
no new notches, at least. Still have yet to add yours.
In time. In time.
It.
She looks
They
at
take a step
looks
away.
at them already sitting.
Well, on to
Oh.
you one for getting ahead of things. That's enough. Video. A terrace. It's always lovely to see you.
And this time not in the midst of some sort of celestial storm.
Indeed, it was very interesting when I had that ping go off on my notifications. It's a very strange sight indeed when you keeping tabs on someone and they tend to just drop off the middle of nowhere.
Not intentionally.
I can scarcely imagine that. It takes a lot in order to find someone just randomly showing up in the astral plane. I'm quite curious as to why or how you were able to manage that.
Accidental playing with objects that we probably shouldn't have. You know how it goes.
Ah, playing with things you shouldn't have. That sounds very much so like you, Ateris.
You know me all too well.
Well, I
After
did
all,
understand.
you are the reason I am here.
Indeed, and I have been keeping enough tabs on you, so which, if you will be happy to notice, I am using your new name.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it.
Oh, well, people come and go, things change, power balances shift, and sometimes it's better to let things slide under the radar. I've come and discarded a number of different names and over the years, so one more to me to adapt to is nothing too outrageously different.
You changing your name, I could never imagine. She gives a very it is a very sarcastic grin.
You
As-
wound
As
me.
much as she dislikes this interaction, there is this noble, this charismatic pull to this dude that she cannot help but play along with.
Would you care for something to drink? My treat.
Well, if you're the one treating, then sure. Just
Free of charge.
no deals this time.
Not for a simple coffee or tea, or would you care for a hot chocolate?
A tea will be fine, thank you. The
Of course, they have a variety of. I personally would suggest the pomegranate honey ginseng.
I'll take that then.
Of course. He raises a hand and flicks a finger, and you see his eyes go briefly distant, and you see one of the servers perk their head up and give a slight nod towards him. It's wonderful. It'll be with us shortly.
So I am guessing that you are here to call on a favor, or is this just a friendly visit?
A bit of a friendly visit, but more ironing out the details more as to the task that was provided to you.
Yes, more information would be appreciated. I understand
Well-
we are to retrieve a object for you. I would appreciate.
Well, more not necessarily specifically an object, but more of a piece of one. And he holds up his journal. A page was stolen out of mine and is up as one of the prizes for an upcoming tournament.
You
which
let
I'm
someone
assuming-
get close enough to steal a page. You're getting slow in your age, old friend.
It was a good night. But yes, I did get a bit sloppy on my part. So, hence why this is more of an easier one for you, and I would, as opposed to being something more complicated. Plus, I think it would be something that you might find of being particular interest. It is a list of names of true names.
Her face sort of drops from the smirk to something more of curiosity. True names.
In particular, of one who you may still have made a previous deal with.
Yes, let's get that back. Shall we?
I think that would be wonderful because I can only always certainly inform you that they would be very interested in acquiring this list as well, as if nothing else than to simply remove the access that it has available to them. And I can only assume that you would love nothing more than the chance to get back and pay a little bit forward.
Indeed. You know me too well. Though that should not be surprising.
Come, Terrace. You think I would be so brazen and brash as to assume I know everything about you? I don't even know who you're traveling with these days.
Really? You're not doing research? You sure about that?
No, certainly not. I would not be doing such a thing like that at all. Although there is that a very, very fine individual seems to be making a bit of a stir within circles of late. All that drivel with arcane healing. Certainly there aren't many that would take notice of that, not within the various different circles.
Rumor is spreading as far as the hells, then.
When it's such a thing that could allow for healing outside of the divine.
You better not be considering any prospective deals.
Not yet, but I would like to see perhaps something be successful, and others might wish to see it fail. You have a talent for survival.
I have a talent for survival indeed, and the good
And
doctor is dear to me. I will see them
and
protected.
hence why I am placing my bet on you continuing to be the one that survives.
Good. Well, then I guess if we are in agreement then.
Indeed. In fact, it will be even much so, it goes so far, is that in order to participate in the tourney, your group needs a sponsor.
So I've heard on the rumor mill. And you are considering being that sponsor?
I could perhaps be enticed to do such a thing.
And what would that cost me?
Using that name appropriately, I think, would be a good backwards payment, but we never did have that opportunity to go and have a nice meal while we were within the falling city.
So, taking out your competition and a dinner? I'm assuming, knowing you, a private one?
It can either be I would even extend the invitation to your compatriots if you are interested in having them along. More the merrier. The bed fits a lot.
Private dinner, then.
Wonderful.
While
But yes,
While I am, as you are probably aware, not shy on sharing, there is only so much I want to bring down upon my companions.
Are you sure they wouldn't be interested?
I would appreciate keeping our business and my companions separate as much as possible.
Very well. Although it does break my heart in order to do so. Thank you. And the cup of tea kind of sits down in front of you. It's this warm, sweet fragrance that kind of wafts up to your nose at this point. But aside from all things, as they are in terms of the eventual aspect, You should always know that you can contact me if you ever do wish to gain some amount of information. We are a little bit more tied in this than I think, as I like to ensure that my prospects and investments go out well.
You wouldn't happen to know what's happening with the ships between Yulash and here, would you?
Oh, that would be more in terms of the purview of someone angered a daughter of Umberly.
As I suspected. Okay.
But that is unfortunately not something that I am particularly well known with. The Umberly is a more of a what's mine is mine and everything is mine individual. No room for subtlety among that one.
So I've learned recently.
Yeah, she's a bit of a stickler for what she thinks is owed.
Very well.
Well,
this retrieving of the name for both of our benefits is definitely much more
yes,
positive outlook than what I was expecting coming into this. I was honestly half expecting you to be demanding more payment, considering the companion you've
terrorist.
provided me.
Oh, Terrace, you know me that, as I said, I like to prefer to look out after my investments. After all, there is still a favor that you do owe me.
Indeed.
And the best way I can ensure that whatever favor I do ask of you is completed is to ensure that you have as much of a useful tool set at your disposal as I can provide within means and reason.
And I'm guessing you
simply-
don't know what that favor is just yet.
Oh, I have some inklings, some ideas, but at least to begin with, I do know that I would very, very like to see that one arrogant bastard taken down just a few pegs.
Well, you and I both.
Well, he's still crooning after his whole achievement of even though it was so long ago, and I think you'd be more than reticent enough in order to ensure that he's bumped down the ranks. But I can tell you that he also does plan to invest into his own team to attempt to acquire the item. And whether or not if you intend to fight within the tourney or attempt to steal it or otherwise, or make a deal somehow, backdoor and etc., etc.
We're looking at our options, but if you are willing to sponsor us in return for that dinner and the taking out competition, that definitely gives us an in and more opportunity to pursue those options more intensely.
I think that would work well on all sides.
I'll let my companions know.
Very well. I look forward to hearing your final response. If you ever have need to me, I'll be staying within the Chased Unicorn for at least the next day or so before returning home to my villa.
And outside of the Chased Unicorn, how is the best way to contact you?
Well, you had a way in order to contact me, but I see you don't particularly carry it much anymore.
I'm in the
twist
process of retrieving that. I was
Oh, you are.
hoping
Well,
to
then
retrieve it from my home. I probably should not have left without it, given the events that have happened in the past 2 weeks.
We all make mistakes. The only thing that occurs from is if we grow from them.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to have a way of retrieving that yourself, would you? I do have to go to Yelash otherwise, regardless, but...
That's part of the lesson, the terraces. There's no sense in actually learning from it if you just cheat your way out of it.
It was worth an ask. Such a powerful being as yourself. She gives another sarcastic smirk.
Oh, and he kind of like puts a hand up to his chest, like, you flatter me, and gives you a wide cat smile, teeth going all the way back up to like the edge of his ear.
Very well.
But it was lovely seeing you again, Terrace. But if you do have a need to contact me, and he twists his finger and a small black and red steel coin appears in the air, and he offers it to you.
Is this a soul coin?
Pretty sure it's a soul coin.
Just gonna look at it.
Oh
This-
shit.
This isn't my own sorry soul, is it?
No. That I keep in a very special place.
Well, she'll sort of hold it up. I'll keep this on me then. Thank you.
If you need me, just scratch the message into the short message into the key into the coin itself, and give it a toss, and I'll receive it.
Very well.
Wonderful.
Enjoy the festivities while you're here. Don't.
Please finish your tea. I will not. While it's still warm, I've already finished mine. But it was very good to see you again, Ateris. And he stands up and takes your hand and kisses the back of it.
I'll see you soon.
I look forward to it. In all different colors and hues. Goodbye, Terrace. He departs.
She glowers at the mention of Hughes. Because she knows very well that he does not say anything without reason. And then she's just gonna like down the tea and make her way back.
Right. Which by this point, the rest of the group has.
Fuck my life. I've agreed to a date with a fucking
I'm
girl.
in danger.
Dude.
Sin City was amazing. No,
Everything is fine.
You just got fucking talking to the date with the Pink Panther. What the fuck? Okay.
So Raya, Allegan, Aloe, and Saffron are heading into the. You're heading into the place of arrows, which Allegan, you would know is where your mom and your sisters would usually be setting up shop for the Inventors Fair.
Yes.
Takes you a little bit of time of walking around, but not too much before you're able to find the very familiar house shop symbol of which you would see, and then even less time later before you see the very familiar tall form of your youngest sister, who's there kind of lifting crates
Oh,
and moving
god
things around.
damn it. Alright. I didn't think Anishka was gonna be here. Okay, this is fine.
What? You know her?
That is my sister's.
And you would see shortly
And-
after, you would see your mother, and you would see
I
your
see my-
eldest sister.
Okay, I see my older sister, Anishka is like the tallest of them. He is like built like a brick shithouse. This
Yeah,
is a woman. Yeah. She lifts. She looks like she works at a forge pretty consistently. But it is just from like working the docks and like carrying boxes and whatnot. My oldest sister is much more slight as far as like size, but she is far more like plump. She looks much more like my mom, who is probably the shortest of them, as like she is just surrounded by these like super tall individuals. But you see that they all share that like bright red hair, though my mom's is like gone mostly like white and gray. With just like a few sort of like blonde strands that hold like a little bit of like red still in them. Allegan, you can see that like through this trip he's kind of just been like trying to like kind of mumbling to himself and like trying to figure out what he's going to say. But as soon as he sees his mom, this just like bright grin and just like some of that tension that he's been holding on to, it just kind of evaporates. And he goes up kind of like ducking underneath a crate that Anishka is picking up and just gives her the biggest hug.
My Liebchen! He gives you like returns the hug and like, wie geht's du?
It has been a lot, but I knew that I would see you here and I was so excited.
Oh, of course, we never miss the fair. You should know it's the best time you want to get all the materials we need, especially if they're not coming to the Garage, and see as the new patterns that are coming down from Dalask and Asophize, and Kalamport usually brings in more than a few different fine silks and cashmere and wools, and then Waterdeep usually comes all the way this far as well. And it's so good to see you. You've looked like you've. Ali, have you been eating? You've nothing but skin and bones. She reaches over there and like just like pinches your cheek and just kind of sort of like, look at you. You got nothing.
I have many things.
No, you've just nothing but skin and bones. Where is it? Where is it, Tess? Where is she?
She is going out on a walk. She does not like the city. It is not great for her.
If the two of you have been eating enough, nothing but skin and bones.
I promise she did leave my coffee maker, and I will say that my appetite has been a
That's
little bit...
good for you. You need to get your sleep more.
I have not been sleeping. It has been very busy, and the cart is uncomfortable.
What do you mean you haven't been sleeping? What are you doing out here?
There's a lot of things going on.
Wait, hold on. And then you can see she like turns over and like opens up a bag and like kind of starts like, oh, I knew I had some. Of course, your favorite snacks. And she like pushes like this like just canister that has like a whole bunch of different like cookies and like gingerbread.
Really dark
snacks.
brown bread.
Yeah, like it's just into your arms. It's like you need to eat more.
I cannot even say no to this because this smells fantastic, Mama. I have news.
You have news. Oh, I'm so sorry. And she looks at Zizio. I don't know that one.
Okay. This is Raya. He and Saffron have been helping us protecting the cart and myself and the terrace and making sure that we are all in one piece. And
why does this tall one look like a fashion disaster?
Oh no, it's a choice. It's a choice. I can actually dress really nice if I want to. But
I wish to take him here to help.
No. We must get him proper outfits.
No.
We will get him taken care of. Don't worry, Mama.
Wait. Actually, first things first. I can't believe we never met this woman before. She's an absolute delight.
This is my Mama. She is the best.
Oh, Aldi. She looks. You don't need to say such things. you know my son very well. He's a good man.
He's very good at what he does. He has a tendency to leap before he thinks when he gets his mind into things, but that's what we're here for.
Are you still doing that?
Still doing what?
Putting your foot where your mouth is. Like thinking before
Oh,
you...
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Your son, I gotta say, your son doesn't really have good bedside manners.
There's bedside
It's
manners.
a little bit of a problem.
You got bitten by a
absolutely
toad
not.
and I saved you.
Yeah, and how are you feeling for
You've
the
been
next,
doing?
like,
What
2
you've been
days?
putting yourself into dangerous situations?
No,
the toads
no.
just kind of happened.
Incredibly dangerous situations. Sappy's
Saffron
eating
is-
this shit up.
Allergan,
Okay, maybe. Okay,
Mama!
maybe-
Allergan, what have
Yes.
you been doing?
We have been
Listen.
saving people, as is my job.
It's fine. It's fine. Sure, everything's fine. We even get to. He's about to point at Thanos, but then he paused, like, maybe.
And you see Allegan just like, shut, let me do this.
Okay.
But the most important third person that I wish for you to meet, as
No,
I
first
think
let me meet second person. I don't know answers to these two first person's names.
Saffron and Raya.
So Raya, Saffron. Why
Um,
Saffron? They are purple.
Not
I'm not
always.
usually purple. So here's what actually happened. I have a plant. Wonderful little guy named Nepeta, and your son here decided to put some magic into the plant, and I turned purple. So really, it's
Always wish the perfect
It was an experimentation.
Why can't
Nobody
you
was.
be like? Why can't you be like an Ishka and gone into the priesthood?
Oh,
We're not having a conversation again, Mama.
Oh
Raya,
no!
Raya,
Anishka made the decision that is her decision if she wishes to.
And look, she's beautiful. She's beautiful and doing quite well for us. She's martial. She's well fed. She's taller than even your friend over there.
actually, wait a second.
Yeah, Anishka's tall as
It-
fuck.
Wait a second. Is that the oldest sister?
No,
That's the
Anishka's
youngest.
the baby sister. She's tall.
That's your baby sister?
Yeah, the one that's built like a brick shithouse is my baby sister.
Damn.
Wow, she can snap you like a twig.
You can
You
snap
see
my-
what I mean? Even your friends agree. You do not eat enough.
I
Okay,
eat as much as I can.
right, Allegan.
What?
Wait, do you have at least tell me you have some fruit? You're not. You make sure you will have enough like limes, lemons, and oranges.
Yes.
You have apples. You have all the things. You have meats.
We have meats. Yes.
We don't have apples. We can't quite keep them away if that's the case.
No, we got the stuff from Thithershins. Now, I do have somebody who is very important that I wish for you to meet. And at this point, I will kind of push Aloe forwards. And
She's
I
just
would
kind
have
of like there.
I would have
kind of
explained to
looking at-
Aloe what an Oma is and kind of like give them a rundown.
Why does she have wrinkles?
That is my mama. She is a little bit older than me. Mama.
But
This
she's
is-
shorter than you.
That happens with people. Mama,
Allegan, who is this?
meet your granddaughter, Aloe. And I'm just like excited, but also like, oh fuck. What is
She
my mom's
faints.
expression? Fuck. Oh no. I grab her.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh,
is immediately listening,
shit.
but,
You hear this sputtering as you see Anishka's just taking a bite of apple, has just like
Don't
spit
choke.
it out.
Don't choke. And I'm gonna go up to my mom
And you just
like,
hear
kinda,
this.
like, fan her
"You're
face.
What?
It's a lot. And I'm just gonna kind of like fan my mom's face and just be like, Mama, and I'm just kind of gently like kind of tapping her cheek. Mama?
I was having a dream. My son, he was visiting me at the Inventors Fair, and Oh, it's real, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You know how you said you wanted grandkids?
Yes, I want little baby to bounce on a nap, and this you put,
Well, she was little to begin with. She got big very quickly.
She's bigger than Anishka in all the right places.
Damn.
It is a part of the family.
She certainly didn't get it from you, then she must have got it from me.
Well, she got it from a terrace as well.
The skinnier one?
The terrace might be small, but she has a lot of good assets.
She's shorter than me.
Damn.
Yes, and if you
Damn.
spell her up, you get this. She got the height from me, and she got the assets from a terrace.
And then you see she kind of like pushes herself to the feet and kind of like brushes herself.
I just kind of get her into a chair and just be like,
No. I'm fine.
you just fainted.
I'm fine.
Mama, meet.
Miss, it is
Hello.
Hello. Hello. She looks. Ella looks at Alligan. It's like, Oma. And kind of gives you a slight thumbs up.
I give her the thumbs up.
And there's this slight. Oh, and then she kind of like goes forward, just like kind of like slowly wraps Aloe into a hug, and it's like, this is not expected.
I just mouth over their like hug to Anishka and just point at myself and mouth favorite child again.
Anishka like lifts up a middle finger at you.
I guess this is why I was an only child.
You are
And-
so lucky.
Welcome to the family. It's my name. Oh, we need food. We need celebration. You didn't even tell me. You sent me a message. I couldn't even bring. I'm years behind on presents at this point in time.
It's not.
Wait,
It's
She
fine.
just like starts hitting you with like the bag.
No,
of this
no, no.
present.
Hey, Mama.
There's so much catching up to do.
We are having food at we have a place to rent. We will have food there. It is fine.
No, we need big celebration. We need big party. It's like I have to call. I have to send messages to all the relatives. I
We
have to.
cannot tell the ants.
No. We must. We have to.
Hey,
Have to send. Oh, of course we need to talk to your great uncles. We need to go and make sure.
will be absolutely.
What family does a terrace have at this point in time? We need to make sure we contact them. We need
Where's-
big party.
Oh.
Big party.
Big
Oh,
party,
dear.
yes, but maybe a little bit smaller. You know how a terrorist does not like big events.
We could dance.
We could dance. The festival, there's one big party to begin with.
We can do it in Forest Glade. Yes, we don't have to do it in the city. We can do it in Forest Glade. Big party, Forest Glade. Yes, okay. Texas, I don't have the right. Oh, now I have to spend extra in terms of making sure I get the right colors. Like, what is this thing you're wearing? Oh, you didn't even give me. Oh, come. And she like comes over and immediately just like starts pulling Aloe over. It just like starts measuring them immediately and. At this point, like Anishka and your older sister come wandering over into Saffron, into Raya, and say, "You really had to try to outdo me again."
I did not outdo you. I already did. I did not have to try at all.
Uh-huh. Then that's what this is. She's
Oh, no.
green.
She is part bunt.
Oh.
She's part plant.
Indeed. What? Did you expect anything normal from me?
You know, I really shouldn't have, but somehow this even...
I'm sorry, I did not run off and join a convent. I had a really cool plant daughter who I love a lot.
How long have you had them?
Like 7 days.
You've had them 7 days. And they are like that?
The music stopping.
It was such good timing.
Was so good.
I know.
Was so good.
What did
Oh
you
my God.
feed them?
Sunlight and a bit of blood. As I mumbled that last part.
Sunlight and what?
So,
A bit of blood.
Blood.
A
He's
bit of
saying blood.
A bit of blood. And magic.
hey, to
You
be
see
fair,
Anishka at this point in time is like taking her. It's like,
You know.
to be fair, Allegan provided the blood
remember
on that
my
one.
prayers. Remember my prayers. Remember my prayers. Don't judge. Everything is a new possibility in the world. Don't judge. Everything is a new possibility. There's a new invention that
That
can bring life.
is
to the
your
world.
niece, and you should be very nice to her, otherwise I will be very upset.
Of course, it will be nice to her.
Okay,
That does
As
not
long as
require
you're-
me to be nice to you.
fine. Look. Grandkids are complicated, and sometimes,
Do they even count as a grandkid? If they've been here 7 days?
yes, they are blood related.
You fed them your blood?
I fed them my magic, as well as some other things.
So nothing actually productive came from you.
I would say my magic is very productive.
Remind me again what college you're supposed to be working at? Oh, right, you're not there right now.
Oh,
Damn.
emotional damage.
I am out doing field research. It's like one of
You see,
your little
and that's
silly
the other-
pilgrimages.
Oh, silly pilgrimages. Is that what we were calling it now, huh?
Yes, where you faff about and talk to imaginary people.
Ooh.
Talk to
Okay.
imaginary people. See, at least in terms of the fact I decided to be here in order to help my mother, for the setting up of the Inventors Fair instead of running off.
Well, obviously you did not have anything better to do.
Oh.
Oh, so you think yourself that you're better than Family Matters now, are you?
I did not say that. I said
Oh
I'm
no,
very
you
busy.
did. You said like you had nothing better to do. Then
I'm
obviously
just-
I'm putting family members above than what I had need to do, and you did not.
I was saving an entire town from a zombie plague.
Right, the imaginary zombie plague that you bring up every single time that's saying that, oh, there's some new passion project. What is it? You've already been kicked out of, and barred from 2 different temples from dealing with with possibilities of undead.
Honestly, these two individuals can confirm that the zombie plague happened.
No,
Well,
he's making that
what?
shit up.
Saffron, I swear.
No. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's lying out of his ass. There is nothing to do with
Raya just of his nose and it's like, actually.
Ironically enough, Aneshka believes she rolled a 2.
God damn it.
Where's the other? What is the other?
Raya,
Where's
this
the other
is
sister?
Elfie. You two need to meet, actually, so this is
Why-
important.
She and while this whole conversation going, Elfie is the one who's actually continuing to set up,
Yeah.
everything is actually being the responsible one at this point in time.
Yes. I met your mother. I met your younger sister. This is your older sister, correct?
Yes.
All right. And pleasure to meet you. My name is Raya Da Silva.
Good, here, and she hands you a crate. Put that there.
Oh, gotcha. And Raya, without even doing anything, Raya's just starting to help around. So, Allegan, why is it that I needed to be here? I mean, not that I don't
We'll
want to meet your family.
get
Your
to
family
that.
is very colorful. Kind of reminds me of my aunt, uncle, and their many kids. Still, it was like still deciding which ones is like if it's crazier seeing kids fight like this or adults. But
Well, that's. Hmm. Will you give us a moment? I look at Safi. I'm like, I swear to God. And I'm going to don't fucking do anything. I need to talk to these two privately. And I'm going to pull Elkie and Raya off to the side.
While you're doing that, for Anishka then kind of goes over, is like there with Saffron and self. It's like, I've seen you around. You usually work down by the dock district.
What? No.
You used the jeweler shop, yeah?
Oh, in Yalash. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I'm usually orange. This is a snafu
That's
caused
why I
by your
didn't-
brother. Yeah.
Oh, again, magic.
It's always the fucking magic. Yeah, I'm
Asking
usually
questions
orange.
for asking questions and putting places in things where he should not. Where he should not.
Yeah, he put his grubby little magical fingers all over my plant. I, was repotting, and then suddenly I'm lilac. Sorry, lavender. There's a difference.
There is a difference. There's a slight shade difference. You're talking about maybe 2-3 different variations, and lavender is a little bit more purple, lilac a bit more pink. Sorry,
A bunch of
textile
yeah.
yeah.
happens.
Textile print.
But again, sorry, apologies for him. This actual individual is real and not going to randomly disappear. Isn't some fake creature that is from bedtime stories that is attempting to steal Elegant's soul?
What, Aloe?
Yes.
No, like, so Aloe used to be this little, like, woodwode, and then,
I'm not familiar with these creatures.
It's like a little plant guy that looks like a little walking stump covered in moss. They're like, I don't really know like the full, taxidermy of it. Some sort of like a elementally blah blah blah. But something weird happened. Some weird magic shit happened. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna be entirely honest. And suddenly, Thidishins was like dead, and then came back like that, and just points. And now they go by Aloe.
He killed them and then brought them back.
Sorta. I mean, it wasn't really. It was a combination.
He's
of him
messing
and the
with
terrorists doing
necromancy?
things. I know, right? Like, seriously, he's messing with things that he doesn't understand. Like, and that's coming from me, the guy who hates magic. Like,
He's raising people from the dead at this point of time.
sorta.
No.
I think.
Swear to God, Safi.
Oh, we
Left him
messed up.
alone. You left him alone.
And the only person who can explain this clearly is currently having a tea date with the devil from the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
And the only other person who might be able to like break it down in a way I understand is currently being carried away.
Yep.
You see Anichka kind of like bring her fingers and thumb up to her forehead, up to her head, and say, "Do not report your older brother to the clergy. Do not report your other older brother to the clergy. Do not report your older brother to the."
I like to think that Ateris is on the way back to the inn and like has stopped to pick up fruit, knowing that Allegan's mum is going to be there later and is always on them about not eating enough, and is like having the hairs on the back of her neck stand up and is just like, what the fuck is happening?
Hell is happening.
I will talk to Allegan about this later. Thank you for telling me.
It is my pleasure. There's
She
a
holds-
glint
she-
in his
she-
eye.
She
of
holds
that
out a
kind
hand.
of
In
a-
her, yeah, she holds out her hand. And her hand's quite literally it's a blacksmith's hand. It's massive. It's like she's like 6'6", in just rippling with muscle.
iconic, honestly. Safi just takes her hand, and there is a very, very clear glint in the eye of like, I am the oldest sibling of my siblings, and I love fucking with my siblings, so I am
hate
going
you
to
so
fuck with
much.
this. No, you
Fair
don't.
enough.
You love me. Hee hee.
Let's see. Thank you for telling me. I have much to speak to Elegant about now, of more serious matters. Would you care to help me continue to set things up while my brother's talking to Elkie into?
Yeah, sure. Let's do this.
Right, and
Yeah, Safi's gonna help out.
at this point, like Aloe is still. You can see like kind of looking over. There's like 40 different like kind of cloth swaths that are like being held up against like kind of like Aloe at this point in time in terms of different for colors that match for like textures and otherwise and
I love my
and
mom.
yeah. Oh, look with your mom and and like Aloe with Alga's mom is just kind of clucking like making like crooning noises and. At this point in time, then for Elegant, you head over to pull Elkie and Raya over to Elegant. You know that we do have things to set up. That it's a very couple of busy days, and any small amount of time counts. This is typically some of the biggest events that we get the chance to go to.
I know. But I need to talk to you about something that you're not going to enjoy talking about.
All right, what is it?
When did Elkie first have those dreams?
She had those dreams about 20 years ago, maybe a little more.
And how long did they last?
They lasted for about 4 or 5 months.
Okay. Elkie,
They were intense for about 4 or 5 months, but she still gets them every like really, really nasty storm, from what you know.
you know, I would not bring this up if it was not important. But
Mhm.
these storm dreams.
We're not talking about those,
No.
Elegant.
Wait.
I had one just a couple of nights ago. I do not need to talk
Wait,
about
wait.
this.
Wait. She
Give-
has them?
Give me a second. I understand that you had one, and that would have been 3 nights ago for us?
Yeah.
3 nights ago exactly?
No less.
That was two.
2 nights
2
ago?
nights ago.
2 nights ago. You had one 2 nights ago? Pretty bad
did.
one?
Yes.
But no storm.
No, there was a storm when we were taking. We were here and preparing to set things up, but when the squall came through.
A squall came through.
Yeah, for you to notice that, like, because the squall basically came across, and like a squall of that size is something that is a couple hundred miles across.
Okay.
So it's definitely far enough. It's definitely far enough south and north that it could hit Applegate with ease.
I know that you do not like talking about them, but I am. Did you ever figure out what caused them?
Bad storms. I only presume it's something. It most likely occurred because something that Dad did.
Yeah, there might be more reasons.
Could you-
Raya?
I'm sorry. Could you be more specific?
Does he know about our family?
Did you see the gold eyes when you slept with those nightmares?
I did. Why do you
Did-
know about them?
Raya just looks to the side. It's a mix of fear, nervousness, and growing anger as he looks to the side and he's thinking to himself, it started for me 20 years ago. Storm, sometime after my folks died, storm came. Bigger storm than most. It's the first time I had the nightmare.
Our father was lost to sea in a nasty storm a number of years ago, 20 or so. Mine started soon after that.
Did was there the one who had those eyes? Did she call you her? And Raya half chokes, half spits out the word like they were. It's like they were bile. It's like her treasure.
She thinks, and she never said it to me specifically, although I heard her say the words. She said that her treasure had been stolen from her. But it was, as far as I know, she never seemed to say it directly to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and Raya has perished. Raya faints.
Raya, come back.
He's just there's a puddle that forms underneath him, and he just falls into it.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is not the time to do this, Discord.
So,
Okay, but
she never said it to me directly, but I did hear her say that her treasure had been stolen from her, and she wanted it back. But she never said it to me directly. She never said it at me.
this is going to sound so strange, but in one of those storms, did you ever see your father?
No. I still remember him, clear as day.
You see, Raya kind of grits his fangs and just like, so why can I remember? So why can I remember my parents? Why
That's
can I remember their face?
might have more to do with your. And he kind of motions up at the scar on your head.
No, it's not that. When she came from me those past 2 nights, she was wearing my mom's face. I could see it clearly when she was trying to get me to go there. But
Allian,
Yes.
we never got. They never found his body. They never found.
I never found the ship.
Never found the ship. Maybe the reason we remember him is if. What if he's still alive somewhere?
I mean, I never gave up hope.
So then
There
why
are-
does she? So but then why does she come from me and not?
wait, Wait. You said she was talking about a treasure, but she wasn't talking about you. What did... Okay, this is going to sound strange. Was there something that your father had, that your father kept, that, I don't know, was entrusted to you?
He said when he had found a big catch, bigger than anything that he had when he was on his way home. Maybe he found something.
It is entirely possible.
You know what it was?
No,
No.
he never made it home.
Ursa, Raya knows for a fact that his both of his parents were confirmed dead, lost at sea, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, your mom. Don't know about your dad. And I think that's a good place for us to end tonight.
Oh shit!
Ah,
Raya is just, as soon as Raya hears this, like, oh no.
Yeah.
That's why. Why? Answer
Sorry,
me this.
we'll
Answer
be
me
around for a
one
little bit,
question.
Juba.
Answer me one question. Does Raya remember his father's face?
He does.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh my god, that changes everything.
You're welcome.
Yeah, let's end it here.
oh no. So next session we've got
Is
that to
this-
deal with. We've got the interrogation of Mama with a terrace.
Mama!
And a terrace has to somehow explain to Allegan and the others that she somehow agreed to a date with a literal fucking infernal being.
And Allegan now has to explain to his sisters like why the fuck he's doing necromancy
I
and racing.
Didn't.
That's not what they were told.
She always thinks the worst of me.
It's even worse because they're religious.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're the one who snuck the
you're-
fucking Bible into our house.
Listen, that he was just explaining his understanding of it. It's not his fault he doesn't understand magic.
F you, son of a bitch.
You're welcome.
Oh.
All right, but thank you all, everyone, for joining us on this session of And We Went Out Roving. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you may be. And so now go and get some good rest, and we'll see you all next week, where we continue this RP chaos.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Next week can't come fast enough. I want to keep going.
Hurry!
Well, you may want to keep going, but we need to make sure that everybody gets
Yes, we
the
need to make
opportunity
sure
to
everyone
rest.
is rested and
Yeah. Yeah.
doesn't
Speaking
have.
of, we need to send one of you people to sleep.
The rest.
Sorry, Drew.
I'm going to raid someone. I'm pretty certain. The Vactor live? They are not.
No, but
Um,
Blackwater.
Blackwater is open. Roll for Hotness is open. Let's read
Roll
Roll
for
for
Hotness.
Hotness. Guys, go check out Roll for Hotness. They have gorgeous characters and they are telling a lovely story. No art reel this week, but we will have an updated art reel for next week. There is a bunch of new art coming this week, so stay tuned. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you are in the world. stay safe, do something that makes you happy, and tell someone you love them today. And if you're gonna cause trouble, don't get caught.
Good knocks, my Liebchens.
Good
Bye,
night,
have a beautiful
guys.
time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bear.
Oh wait, I forgot to hit the start raid
All right,
button.
now I gotta,
So
figure,
we'll
now I
start in
gotta
just
figure
a
out how to
second.
kill God in this campaign.
Oh no. Any minute. Okay, now we're ready. Bye-bye, guys.
Okay.
Bye.